This is the tale of the Ark of Eshka, the Hylian King Ganaramus, and the 4 unlikely heroes that must grow in unity of the spirit of the hero they received to stop him. The 4 heroes that each shared a fragment of the Triforce of Courage found themselves, either willingly or otherwise, in Kakariko village, home to the Sheikah tribe. Being the only 2 that chose to come willingly, the Zoras Rova and Gyarados were treated well, with a nice bed and complimentary breakfast. In contrast, the 2 who are not Zoras, Zanzi and Kogoro, found themselves in chains for having resisted and were dragged into the scene by guards. The Sheikah are currently undergoing an investigation and training now for potential racism and species relations. Once assembled, the 4 heroes met Karina, my successor, as well as one of the assistants, Inteka, who the heroes took a special liking to. Inteka ran simple tasks for the Sheikah and is not paid above basic needs. In another life, he would have, much to his dismay, been called an intern. In noticing the hard work that Inteka puts in, the party nobly convinced Karina that this man needed better wages and used this as a non-negotiable for them to accept her quest. The quest Karina charged them with was to take up the 4 trials of the Triforce. The first 3 of which can be completed in any order are the trials of power, wisdom, and courage. To take them, they'd have to talk to the leaders of the Goron, Zora, and Rito respectively. Upon hearing this, Rova expressed repeatedly that they would want to go to the Zoras last, so the group opted to first undertake the trial administered by the Gorons. The heroes then met Princess Zelda, who wished to join them in order to make up for her mistakes and assist them in their fights using her musical talent. It seemed she was still very distraught from having failed to stop King Ganaramus at the cost of people's lives. Many were blaming her for the deaths it caused. And then, Kogoro, either oblivious or insensitive, made a comment that he claimed they were all thinking on her failures regardless. Fortunately, Rova smoothed things over to the best of her ability. The team then received their new equipment and headed out on their way to Death Mountain.
Her New Year's resolution is to learn how to breathe. It's Black Rose Storm. And his New Year's resolution is not to fall. Stay as flips. Hold on. He doesn't know how to write a New Year's resolution to save his life. It's free and adventure.
I would have loved to have seen that.
I'm Will, your game master whose New Year's resolution is to budget his spending on his sugar children, and this is ZeldaQuest! Welcome in! I see you, Paul! Yes, let's see. Speaking of my sugar children. Hi, Paul.
I definitely didn't hurt my arm at all on that.
Definitely
I
not.
will say, the gag's starting to get a little old.
What?
Yeah, stop doing it, Teus.
Welcome in, Luna. Welcome in, Fitz, and congrats, Fitz, on being first. Welcome in. How y'all doing? Good to see y'all. Special shout outs to the amazing Palm Tree Tries for creating the intro videos. She is an amazing family friendly streamer. If you haven't checked her out, do it.
Paul, just do it. Use your redeem. I don't know what redeem. Paul
Only 5K away from getting. Oh, you're almost there, man. I'll take it.
For?
Alrighty.
Background?
What?
Ooh.
I'm just trying to figure out what Paul's saving up for.
Oh, he's saving up to make All Might his chat background.
Yo, nice. That's big.
Nice. Very nice.
Yes. Alrighty. Other credits are scrolling along the side of the screen. Actually, needs to point ZeldaQuest in order to see the full credits and stuff, and various links and art gallery, and which needs to be updated now because we got even more art that came out from Damie. It was supposed to be done by last session. Unfortunately, just timing and stuff just didn't happen for that. Wait, hold on. Where'd it go? And yeah, so we finally have art for Karina now.
Yo, looking good.
She looks like a Karen.
Really does.
Very spot on.
Also, by the way, your transitions look amazing.
Yeah,
I want that.
I just kind of like was searching around for like free Stinger transitions and stumbled upon that. I was like, yeah, that seems Zelda-ish.
That
nice.
It looks good.
I like that.
Yeah.
I like that.
Thank you. What else was I saying? Yes. And now, as per tradition, we're going to roll for Rayquaza. We weren't trying to summon you, but I guess.
What if I had gotten straight to Sakura?
That would
I would have spawned it anyways, man. I would spawn something.
That was so close.
Why did that work for me?
That was close. That was scary close.
I cannot believe how many twos there were in there.
I can't believe I got a 16.
Oh, there it goes. Alrighty.
Did I get it straight though? I mean, if we supplement my twos into other people, just maybe.
Nah.
Maybe.
That is still an impressive roll in its own way.
Oh, wait.
Alrighty.
Oh! I didn't know it rolled like this.
What?
It goes a D4, D6? I didn't know that it was all different dice. I thought they were all D20s.
Yeah, it's your standard set of 7 dice.
Oh, that's why this is so hard.
Yes.
Okay, this makes way more sense now.
Yes.
Now he gets it.
Yeah, because one of them goes from 1 to 4, while on the other end of the spectrum, you got dice from 1 to 20. So making a numbers that line up.
I've been in Fedora's campaigns for almost about a year, if not more. And this is the first time I'm learning about this.
Wow.
So I don't know what that says about me, but
It says something.
Chrono, thank you for the alert, friend. Oh, that's a good point. Wait, yeah, Teus, you're the only surviving person.
What?
I'm a survivor. I'm gonna make it. I'm a survivor. You can see all about it, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, he's the only one that's been in my tabletop RPG since we started in February last year.
Oh.
That's true.
Okay.
I'm the only. Yeah, weird. All right. Cowards, the rest of them. How dare they?
Honestly, solid state. I would have loved to like put him in this campaign as well, but though like it was so hard. I didn't want it to be literally the same cast but again, and like I wanted to make sure it was like, you know, people that were a part of the community a little bit more solidly. So like yeah, it was a hard decision. I told him he could be backup, and he already has like 3 or 4 different characters that he has in mind.
Yeah, he's talked a little bit about it before. I think he was going to play a demon or something as one of them.
Teus was thinking of doing that for a little bit there.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't going to be literally that, but yeah. There's a character class like that. So. But in the end, I decided I better play it safe and go with characters that I already know how to play. Like Guy.
Hey. Alrighty. So, when we last left off, you guys were just finishing up your, whatchamacallit, just chilling, I guess, or not chilling, not at all chilling. Wait, well, you guys had battled off a bunch of bokoblins, and then you guys were doing some surveying to like find some resources, which that happened off stream because we're not doing that to our viewers.
Do it.
So by now, you guys are crossing over the dueling peaks. By the way, the dueling peaks, the reason that the road does not go underneath the peaks anymore is because of a cave-in that happened sometime between the Breath of the Wild and this campaign.
Oh.
Well, that sucks.
So now the river runs through it still, but as a cave, and sometimes it floods too much for you to be able to walk through it.
Great. I mean,
That sucks.
to be fair, I'd be okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, yeah, you'd be fine.
I don't see a problem there.
Yeah, of course you wouldn't.
I mean, YOLO, right?
I mean, we can all technically swim. Considering the rules.
I feel like Fedora would make us roll to swim.
I mean, it's probably athletics or something, right?
It depends on what you're trying to do. If you're doing something special or whatever.
Fair.
Trying to swan dive.
Yeah.
Okay, let me get this right. I'm assuming this is like a lake, right?
Yeah. Yes, it's wetlands. So a little bit of.
Okay.
Yeah.
Have you not played Breath of the Wild, Teus?
Or read the words.
Oh, hey, there's words there. I'm not gonna lie, sunglasses does make it a little bit harder to read certain things. Just a little bit.
It's even harder when they're prescription.
Whoa.
Listen, don't mention prescription sunglasses because I lost mine and I'm mad about it and I paid a lot of money for those.
Really expensive. That sucks.
Yeah.
I got mine online and they were cheaper, but they were still like $70.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
I had a pair of prescription sunglasses, and then my prescription ended up changing, and so I was like, I'm not buying another set of these. I'm just going to buy some clip-ons, and clip-ons are pretty pog.
I want to get those glasses. I don't know if y'all have seen the ads for them, but they're like the glasses where you have a singular frame and then you just buy the magnetic frames to change the look of the frame.
Oh,
Those are the ones
are
that
cool.
I want to try.
Those are cool.
Not heard of this.
I don't remember what they're called. I'll research it and send it to you, Fedora. But it's like, it's so like if I had this frame, it would just be like a magnet, and it would like I could do like a holiday frame, or there's some with dinosaurs on it, or like a sunglasses, and you just change out the frame.
Interesting. Huh.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, so you guys are have been just kind of going along the back of the peak, essentially on the on the newer main trail, as you guys are have been walking along this, you've been scavenging along the way, you come across a rather strange young man that's like maybe like 15, 16, you know, it's like a teenager basically. He's carrying an absolutely massive backpack and has a awkwardly shaped nose, and for some reason, though he resembles a Highland, his ears are rounded. What do you guys do?
Yeah. Is that one of those wandering merchants I've heard of?
Yes, I believe it is.
I'm just gonna stand there silently glaring at him.
Yo,
I'm
my
gonna
dude.
I'm gonna go see what he has for sale.
Yeah, I'm going up as well to see what's on sale.
Oh.
What is wrong with your voice?
What are you talking about?
It sounds like you are choking on something.
No, I'm not. I'm not joking on anything. What are you talking about?
Yo, my
Okay,
dude.
you say so.
Do you have spice, Garo, for like throat, like a throat lozenge, my dude?
That's not- That's not how the spices work. But I mean, you could dissolve it in water and see what happens.
I might have something that resembles that roughly.
Yo, then why aren't you taking it?
Why would I need it?
Because it sounds like you need it.
I feel like that's an insult. Are you insulting me?
No. I am just asking because I am concerned that you sound like you have something stuck in throat.
Well, anyways, name's Beetle Larry. How are you doing?
Yo, Beetle Larry doing pretty good.
Beetle Larry Beetle of the Beetle Clan.
There's a clan of beetles?
Yeah, it's a family business.
You know what? I'm gonna call you BB.
Well, the customer's always usually not right, but in this case, you can be right.
All right, baby. Yo, what do you got in stock?
Oh, I've got various materials of all sorts. Very, not very rare ones though. All common today, but I've got all sorts of materials and food.
Ooh,
All right.
I don't like sound of that.
Yeah, I mean, I was looking for something, but I really couldn't find it the other day. So, you know.
Well, what you looking for?
Well, what do you have?
Well, where's my list? Hold on.
Thank goodness he has to look, because I'm also looking to find the list of the things that I needed.
Wait, what page is that?
I need to look. Wait, that's. What's this? No,
Got
that's
thoughtful shrooms, enduring carp, and energizing mushrooms today.
I will take the fish. How much for fish?
That is a good question.
It is a good question. Kinda need to know.
Oh, here we go.
Can't buy nothing if we don't know. Oh boy.
Whoa! 10 rupees for the cheaper stuff and 20 rupees for the little bit better stuff.
I will take better.
Oh, thank you.
Do you have any items that could be used to repair weapons?
Oh, no, sir. You might want to go to find someone in a town that can just kind of do that thing, you know?
Okay. Thank you.
Sorry, just trying to find the crafting page.
So I bought, what was it again? A carp?
You got a enduring carp.
Right?
A rank 1 enduring carp.
Enduring carp. Might want to spell it right.
Where are the rules for cooking again?
Are you looking for foods and elixirs?
Yeah.
Um,
foods and elixirs. Okay, I found it. Perfect.
Okay.
Yeah, my dude, do you have any little critters there that can that have some magical properties?
Oh, I've just got the fish that I sold him.
Yo, I'll get a couple of those fish too. Wait, do those fish have magical property or do they have a different property?
All of them are enduring.
That is not a important to me at all, so I'm not actually gonna get that.
What page was that on? For the crafting
I'm
thing?
using the wiki instead of the.
Okay, so
Doc, here, I'll just
crafting
post it in the chat,
specifically
here you
for
go.
like the food types
Yeah.
is on 186 in the PDF.
Cool.
Yeah,
I
enduring
could use the
temporarily.
website
It gives
too,
you
but-
it gives you temp HP, but instead of HP, it's stamina points. Temp SP.
I was hoping that somebody gathered magical critters, but I think I was the only one that looked for critters. I don't think anybody else did.
No.
I don't.
Oh.
Yeah. I think
Oh,
one other
well.
person looked for food. That's it.
I wasn't even looking for food. That's the worst part.
Nice.
Oh, stamina points, hey?
Yeah.
When do
That
we
was-
even use stamina points? I never really understood that.
Well, you don't probably need to use stamina points very often, but I do.
That's fair. Okay, that makes sense.
You said that was 118, Teus?
No,
186, I thought.
186.
Oh, 186. Gotcha. Thank you. I'm gonna keep that up
Yeah, I did.
in case I need
You
it.
have nothing at all for me.
You know, I wouldn't say that. I've got a little bit for everyone. It just might not be exactly what you want.
You got an elixir?
Elixir? Let me see.
I'm just glad that you didn't say barely know her.
Yeah, I almost. I learned my lesson on that one.
He would have.
Oh, doesn't look like I do today. I'm sorry.
Well, no worries, my browski. No worries. How far are we from the nearest town, by the way?
Oh, not too far. Probably you're about halfway between towns right now.
Sweet. Okay. So, anything else anyone needs?
No.
Nearest town that is on the way is 15 miles away.
Okay. I start walking. Probably in the right direction.
Well, let's also figure out how long it's been, because if each mile takes about 15 minutes to walk, and you've gone about 20 miles so far, 20 times 15, 5 by 60.
Yeah, I can totally do that math in my head.
5 hours. Okay, so it's
Oh, that's
about so we'll say that you guys left around noon, and it's about 5 p.m.
Alright. Yo, did anyone bring a torch? You know, to get lit?
I do have lantern.
Sweet.
Actually, the terrain's a little rougher than that. Let's round it up to like 6 hours. So 6 p.m.
Oh, it suddenly got even darker.
Oh, I need to roll for weather as well.
I think the fishman that should probably take off sunglasses so you can see better at nighttime.
It's overcast right now.
Because
Yo,
it is kind of cloudy and getting dark.
I can still see perfectly fine.
Watch, he bangs into a rock.
Zelda speaks up.
Are you, like, trying to hide something under that?
Under what?
Under those sunglasses.
Oh, you talking to me?
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't know. I don't think so. Yo, that's kind of deep. No, I don't see anything behind my sunglasses.
love it.
Oh, never mind. I misinterpreted.
No worries.
So,
I think he is missing a few fish in his pond, if you understand my meaning.
Yo, how did you know?
wait, are these,
Took a wild
like-
guess.
like children?
No,
No.
like
No,
they're,
like back
You
at
a dad?
not all dead.
We're
No.
still in a pathway, right?
Yes.
like back at home. I got
I'm
fish.
just gonna roll my eyes and start like slowly walking down the
I think
pathway as this is
we're
going
talking
on.
and walking.
Oh, we've been.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, yeah. We haven't stopped. Period.
Yeah.
No. I'm definitely not a kid sort of dude. I just got like my pond at home, and they got some fish, and that's where I get my fish to eat, typically.
So
I
you're
mean, it's more of like my brusky's pond that I
So-
get the fish from.
so you're a fishman who eats fish.
And you're a rock dude that eats rocks.
Yes, but rocks don't have feelings or emotions or
Right.
breathe or are alive.
And
I don't
humans
I
eat
don't need
monkeys and
the fact is that you are fishman and you kill and eat fish.
yeah.
I am a rock man, but I don't need to kill rocks to eat them.
Wait. But no, everything has a spiritual essence to it, my dude.
I'm just gonna like lean over to Zelda and be like, "Do you have any idea what's going on?"
Like, you gotta understand, even the stones and the earth itself have a spiritual essence.
Zelda actually chimes in, is like,
But wait, aren't there rocks that do become animated?
Like what?
Like those,
Can I do an Arcana check to see if I know about taluses?
yeah, you can.
Okay.
I'm gonna do that too, actually.
If you have an Arcana of like 3 and up, I would say that you already know about them.
Oh, I have an Arcana of 5 then.
Oh yeah, you're good.
Like, you know, there's essences that bring forth the talus and such.
Oh, those
That's-
things.
That's all internal, you know, my dude? And like, you are a rock, but you still
I
have
am not a rock.
essence.
I have flesh and blood, like any
Right.
normal person.
Uh-huh.
I mean, my skin might be a little hard, but geez.
But
It's
you're
not
a
that bad.
rock just as I am a fish. Yo,
I'm just
wait.
saying. I'm just saying it sounds a little morbid to kill fish and eat fish if you are also fish.
Yeah, it's all about the cycle of life, my dude, my brosky.
What does that even mean?
It's a cycle. What does anything mean?
My characters
Rover
just got
chimes
more
in.
confused.
I believe he's referring to the food chain where certain species end up eating other species. The bigger fish eats the smaller fish. And so you're a bigger
What
rock,
are you talking
and therefore
about?
you eat the smaller rocks.
Oh, I understand now.
That's not okay. But however you need to understand it.
Oh boy. How long has it been now, Will, that we've been walking?
I'm really trying not to laugh when I see this.
You definitely sound like you've been high on something. Been drinking too much of that pond water.
It makes good kombucha, okay? Like, come on.
Oh my gosh.
As you
Oh,
guys
boy.
walk along, you come across some you come into the more forested parts of things, and you find yourself in a little glade that go ahead and like place yourselves in marching order, as if you were just pretend that there's a trail coming, like where's my ruler tool?
This way?
Yes, exactly what I was about to say. Spot on.
Where is my person?
You gotta grab by the name
Oh,
for
no,
your
no.
profile. Yeah.
Or not. Hang on.
Go to the little newspaper-looking tab.
Yeah, found it. There we go. There we go.
Why? This is an odd.
Why
we
are you
all
why are
just
you guys all
hooking our
walking-
arms side by side, skipping along, going? "Ha-dee-doo-da, ha-dee-doo."
I'm not.
I know. I was like, guy's probably like maybe in between. He's definitely not up front.
Yeah, I was
Well, I'm just-
expecting Zelda to be being protected by by the big old Gerudo.
Yeah, we'll do that.
You know what? Actually, guy would definitely be in front, probably than he should be.
Yeah, there we go.
That seems better.
That works.
Yep, this is how every group of friends walks in a
Yeah.
weird S reverse shape pattern.
Jeez. Alrighty. So as you guys are heading along, you suddenly out of the the forest comes a flock of geese.
Oh, Keese.
I thought he said geese.
Me too. I was like, why are there geese in this game?
yeah. You're just being
I was
like
gonna
nibbled at
say-
the ankle by a
I will
bunch
say
of
there are
geese.
Rito, so why wouldn't there be geese?
I mean,
I mean, yeah.
Yeah,
True.
so and clearly the Rito eats the geese.
Yes, clearly. They eat the geese and the chickens. And by the way, quick note, like fish eat other fish all the time. Just a quick side note.
Yeah.
What a weird conversation. It's like, oh yeah, definitely eagles don't eat other birds. Ever.
Not talking ones anyway.
Ganon got a new minion. Welcome in, Paltry. How you doing there, friend?
Hello.
Paul.
Alrighty, yes, a friggin' big old flock comes in, and they all start coming at you. Crap! Now I have to remember how initiative works.
I have to remember how shields work.
Initiative is agility plus 2d6 plus any bonuses.
So it's just an agility check. All right, everyone, make an agility check.
There it is.
Agility is.
Dang, that's low.
Dang, those are low. All right. Bestiary,
Reroll?
open. Okay. Turn order. Move. Oh.
Also, I just had a thought. Do y'all remember the character we had for the test run of this game? Can you just
Yes.
imagine if it's this 3-foot, 100-pound chicken Lucarito like chasing after a goose?
That'd be hilarious.
Yes.
That would be so funny.
What the heck is the deflect reaction? Oh no. I have to learn a bunch of things. Okay.
Okay, so initiative is 2d6 plus 3. Okay, slash 2d6 plus 3. And then I still need to make a check for Zelda. That's so the keys are 12. Jeez.
Yeah, this is fine.
Well,
Oh yeah, totally fine.
gonna
totally.
be totally fine.
There it
Uh-huh.
is. Alrighty. Alright, so everyone enter your agility into your thing and then make sure you press enter. So click on the 0 next to your name.
Oh.
Type it in.
Oh, I did roll
Press
low.
enter.
Cool. Okay. That's not great.
Why?
Oh, beans. I have to play as Rova.
Okay.
What does Rova even do? Pop that out into a separate window. There we go. Alrighty. And do the same with Zelda. Come on, buddy. Open separate window. There we go. Okay. All right. Well, now that that's out of the way. Okay. So we got everyone's. Oh, hold on. Yep. 9. All right, and then swords descending. Alrighty. So it looks like all the keys are going. Oh, jeez. So here's the fun fact about keys: is they just they just all work as one unit, and
Great.
it's just a 2-hit check.
This will be
Now-
fine.
Are they making a line, melee, or sweep attack?
Strike. I don't know.
Okay, so it'd be a melee attack.
It's a
then.
melee. Yes.
Okay, so we can reduce the damage received by 50% after applying defense as a parry. Because we all have parry.
But though that parrying is it like takes up one of your actions though.
Does it?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, you're sweet. I have my shield out. So if I use something,
Your shield should just add to your defense.
yes, it does.
All right.
Does
so
it do that automatically in the sheets, or do I have to do that manually?
I think you have to do that manually. Yeah, you have to do that manually.
I really need to look at some stuff.
So, okay. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 keys. Yeah. And there's 1, 2, 3. There's 15 keys and there's 5 of you, we're going to say. Oh, what's that? There's a 15th key this whole time. Look at that. Anyways.
Convenience.
Nah. All right. So, to all that don't have an evasion of 17 or more because it was a 16 to hit, you take 5 damage.
Oh,
Okay, one
jeez.
second. So we're using evasion in this case.
Yeah.
Oops.
Okay. Not defense.
Keys. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying keys. Keys.
Okay, but it's 5 minus our defense.
New system, everybody. Sorry.
Wait.
we're trying to work out the kinks here.
Yeah.
Okay, combat basics. Attacking 101. Hold on. So it says yeah, it goes against your okay, so, and then where does defense come into play? That misses. What? Ah, here we go. Most attacks will have their damage listed as weapon plus traits on target. Subtract the target's defense. Yeah, it's just damage reduction.
Okay, so then I'd take no damage then.
Okay, I'm trying
Because
to
my
figure...
defense is 7.
I'm confused by the.
Sorry.
You should be.
Should all be confused.
Alrighty, Zanzi, your turn.
Wait, are we comparing the 5 against our defense? I'm confused.
So they hit us all.
Yes.
They rolled a 15. The damage was 5. We reduce that damage by our defense stat.
And we're going to play with pity damage rules. You always take at least 1 damage.
Okay.
Okay. So then I guess I took 1 damage then.
I was going to take 1 damage either way then.
Okay, so if my defense is 5, do I just take 1?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I literally didn't like the name or something. No. All right. So go ahead and Zanzi, your turn.
How far away are the keys? Like, how far is each square away from
A square.
a square? Okay.
Like the closest one to you is just 2 squares away.
Okay. Can I run up to this one, the one that's closest to me, and try to attack it?
Sure, absolutely.
Just-
Would bombs hit these keys?
Usually.
Put myself here.
Don't
Don't throw a bomb while I'm over here! Alright, do I need to roll for anything?
What are you doing?
I'm gonna try to attack this one in front of me here.
With what? With what?
With my, where'd it go? Traveler Sword.
All right. Does the weapon say that there's a what? Hold on. Oh yeah, what does it say? Is there a bonus to that? Accuracy. Okay, yeah.
No.
So you'll do a you'll basically be doing an accuracy hit plus the accuracy of your weapon. So 2d6 plus your accuracy stat plus the accuracy stat of your weapon.
Okay.
Accuracy is under courage.
Okay. Accuracy. And then add the accuracy of my weapon to that?
Yes.
So 13.
Wait, were you using your dagger or your sword?
My sword.
Okay, gotcha. Then indeed it is. Alrighty. Now, the damage, let me see here, is... Where'd it go? Damage, alright. Weapon plus trait. Oh, interesting. What? Got a combat or willpower? It'll be combat in this case. So... it's always the same amount of damage all the time. So what is your combat trait?
5.
5. And what is the damage of the weapon say?
It's under attack.
6.
ATK.
Thank you.
6. 5 plus 6, 11 damage.
Oh, I thought you said it's TPK. I was like, oh no. Oh no.
Oh, the bomb might be. Because I'm
Yes.
definitely throwing something in the midst
No!
of all them. It's only a burst one. I don't quite know how far that goes, but still.
I'm still right here.
I'm gonna throw it like this way or
At least let me
something.
get out of the way before you throw it. Goodness.
All right. Zelda gets out her bow and is going to roll to hit against one of them. Wherever her sheet went. There it is. All right, 11. And there. Let's see, where'd that go?
Mm.
That does not hit.
Dang.
Actually, wait, your hit didn't hit either.
Mine?
Yeah,
Yeah.
if you rolled an 11 and Zelda didn't hit, then Zanzi wouldn't have hit with a 10.
Yep.
There's no way.
Well,
Yeah, y'all roll
You
higher than
didn't
this.
kill
Come
the
on.
bat.
Alrighty. Rova is going to use fireball or something. I don't know. That's what, that's all she was
Rova,
doing
use
last time.
fireball or something.
Keep in
Sounds
mind,
like a
whatever Rova uses in terms of magic does reduce the magic stat.
Yeah, the MP.
Yeah.
hey.
As I learned last time, I may have flew over half my MP on
Way to go.
very weak enemies.
Very nice.
Whoops.
Oh, that's a good point. These are very weak enemies. I should probably just yeah, we'll just use the staff that Rova has. He's just gonna run up, try to whack him with a stick. And the accuracy on that is also not a hit. All right, Kogoro.
I'm gonna move up here. I'm gonna light a bomb. I'm gonna throw it all the way over here.
All right,
This will definitely not backfire in any way, shape, or form.
No, of course not.
We're all gonna get blown up.
I
what
will
type of
happily
bomb are you
stand
using?
where I am.
Regular bomb. It'll deal 8 blunt type damage in a burst 1 area.
Oh, boy.
When does it go
Whatever
off?
that means.
Does it go off instantly?
As far as I know, it would go off instantly after I throw it. I mean, it has a little, like, fuse or whatever. So, like, you can light it and then throw it.
Bombs may be placed in
guessing.
one's feet. Bombs fuse can be lit without additional tools. It's a free action. Okay, and bombs will explode at the end of the user's next turn.
So we better hope they don't move out of the way.
Ooh. They're bats. They're not smart.
Fair.
Bombs can be detonated early by striking them with any fire or electric attack.
Oh.
If struck with a water element attack, it becomes inert.
Can you pour just some Goron spice on it?
To light it faster.
You were testing out that really spicy one. I'm sure that'll light something, right?
True. I'm sure they're not gonna move unless Will makes the move because
They've
knowing
been
him,
moving
he
every
would.
turn so far. There's been one turn.
Right.
Okay, maybe I won't. Because if I use a bomb, they'll fly away in a different direction and that'll waste my bomb.
Unless
all
you
right.
guys can coordinate and set it off in the same turn.
I mean, Guy has a way.
Does he have a way that doesn't include water?
Yeah, he does.
Okay.
Does he have a way to hit it where it won't hit anybody else? Because if he if you try to hit like
I can
diagonally,
probably move around and get it.
You're gonna hit Kogoro or Zelda.
No, it'll be fine.
I can move. It's not a problem.
Oh my word.
Here, I'll move over here. There, that's even better. So I'll throw it this way, so it'll land like here or something. And then Guy just has to strike it somehow.
So
And
a
blow it
bomb's
up.
accuracy is 2d6 plus 8.
Okay.
So go ahead and roll
Okay.
that for me there real quick. Full roll.
Basically, I hope it doesn't land right where you all are. I definitely would not ignite it if it landed right near you all.
That hits.
Haha! It's gonna hit something.
All right. And then
Can
Guy.
any of the keys take damage just for being hit by the bomb?
I throw the bomb, it hits one of them in the face.
Just knocks it out.
So right around here, yeah? Kind of.
Yeah, it's like around here. Something like that, I'm sure. Or I don't know where Will wants it.
If you
Trying
make
to
it either
remember.
here or here, it will hit the most targets.
Yeah, have it where it hits the most targets.
Alright.
Go with here then, because that's closer.
Yeah, I should be able to hit it from here.
Cool.
About there? Yeah?
Yeah, there.
So, hey. Alright, I use a firebolt and blast that puppy.
Yeah, let's go!
Do I need to roll damage or anything? It auto
Just
hits,
roll
'cause
accuracy.
that's how
Just roll
No.
Oh, it's a
spells
magic spell. That's right.
automatically hit. Yeah.
Haha, no accuracy required. Let's go.
Yeah.
However, I am very low on MP now.
All
I
right.
may die.
That goes off and gets rid of like 9 of them.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Nice.
Haha!
Now it's a
Bombs win.
little crooked smiley face.
Haha! You'll see, comrades. Bombs win.
Suddenly, the crooked smiley face becomes a crooked frowny face.
Oh boy.
They start coming at you.
Nice.
Oh boy.
Alrighty. We'll go with these we'll go with the three against the Zanzi. And then we'll go with 4 against Zelda.
Okay.
Oh, Zelda gonna get beat up by some bats.
I'm gonna get beat up by some bats. What do you mean?
You're a Gerudo. You're tough.
Y'all, this is getting too batty for me.
Zelda's a princess. She deserves better.
Oh my word.
I mean, to be fair, Zelda is the one that failed, but that's besides the point.
I mean, that is
Listen.
true. That is true.
Okay.
That is a 10 to hit. That will miss Zelda. That's your evasion you're looking at.
We'll know this system eventually,
I
everybody.
think my evasion is like 14. Yeah.
Dang.
So all these bats managed to miss. Great fun. All right, cool. This is one of those sessions. Zanzi.
You're the one who threw bats at us. You didn't have to, you know.
Eh.
To be fair, it's like a pile of bats, too. Like, it's a
Yeah.
lot of
Yeah.
them.
I mean, you're only hurting yourself here with this one, Will.
Can I move here and then try to swipe and hit these 3 in front of me?
Using swipe with what?
The sword again.
Is
Because
that a
I don't think
maneuver
the
or
daggers have
something?
enough reach.
Is there an attack that allows you to hit 3?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking.
Oh, okay.
I don't
Well,
think there is.
not unless there's
Listen, Link could do a spin attack. I feel like I could if my combat's
Well,
high enough.
if you have the technique, then probably.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like,
it
there's
is a
probably
technique.
a technique for that.
Yeah, you would need the technique.
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 Yes, great
Oh, boy.
spin is a technique.
Fine.
It
That-
costs
that
6
you
tokens,
don't
so
have.
like save up for it.
Yeah, I'll save up for that. Okay.
Yeah,
then
Will
I'm just
gives
gonna-
us like 2 tokens. So eventually.
Oh wait, no, there's a basic spin attack
Oh, there's a basic one? Where?
before great spin. Yeah, I just don't know where it is.
Well, either way, I don't have it. So.
Well, it might be a basic attack that we all get. That's why I'm kind of. Oh no, it isn't.
Oh. Okay.
Is it also a technique?
It is a technique. Yeah.
Okay. Then
Ah, spin
I'm
attack.
just
Yeah.
I'm just gonna try to attack this one here.
Yeah, spin attack
One
is
for
3
me.
tokens, yep. All right, go ahead.
Meh.
Roll to hit.
I think. I
This
forgot what
attack's
to roll.
really
Am I rolling?
nice.
What?
Am I rolling combat?
Accuracy.
Accuracy.
Yeah, a roll to hit, according to the thing, says it's 2d6
Yep.
plus accuracy plus weapon bonus.
Oh, but okay. For melee attacks, you can
Yeah,
do
so-
a sweep, a stab, or a strike. And if you do like a strike's only going to hit 1, but a stab will do a line 2 damage, and a sweep will do basically any 2 enemies, from what I can tell.
Oh,
Like,
and
it
do those
says
take up
two.
stamina, maybe?
No, it's just they have weapon requirements. So like a stab would require a long weapon, and a sweep requires a sweeping weapon.
So what counts as a sweeping weapon? A sword?
Well, it'll say on your weapons like listing. It should say.
I would assume that would be like a spear or something.
Sweeping weapons such as an axe, bat, greatsword, or spear.
Yeah.
Do you have a great axe?
Yo, Jeremy, welcome in.
great
Thank you for
sword.
hydrate. Everyone hydrate. Do it.
Dang. Is the
I like how I'm the only one that listens.
Yeah, where's
is
your
the
water?
roll, is the roll to
Water.
hit calculated when we hit that roll button on our page?
So you need to include the so yeah, add to that 8 whatever your weapon accuracy is.
So it'd be 11 total.
11 total. That is a miss.
So wait, what are each of you using as weapons? Just so I can.
Traveler's sword.
I'm using a makeshift sledgehammer.
And I have 2 daggers, but I don't think the range is good enough for these, so.
But like, the main reason I'm asking that, Will, is because looking at the wiki, it says a roll to hit is a 2d6 plus your accuracy plus weapon bonus.
Yes.
Yes.
So
that's it.
so if we roll our
Which is what you just did.
accuracy,
Yeah. And then you
Okay,
add
so
the
that's
weapon
all.
bonus.
okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay,
All
I
right.
got it now.
Yeah.
Not something I have to deal with.
All right.
What?
But how many more magic spells can you fire?
I can do one more.
So after that, you're useless.
I mean, I was planning on being useless for the rest of this fight anyway. Like,
You need a weapon, man.
Whatever.
I have a shield for protecting myself.
Do it like Captain America and smack them with your shield.
Dang, even before the weapon bonus, Zelda hits and takes out one of these keys.
Jeez.
I'm glad I threw that bomb.
I feel like this isn't fair.
Really not.
You rolled a 5 and a 6. Jeez. Rova! Oh, that's also me.
Use a spell. Please. Spell now.
That wouldn't do anything different.
Yeah, but there's no accuracy to hit. It just
That's
hits.
true. That's true. Oh,
See? Because otherwise, Rova would miss.
like that.
Yep, no accuracy for spells.
But also, like, magic points only come back if you consume magic point.
I'm well
replenishing
aware.
things.
I tried to find some critters. All I could find were healthy critters. Just
Wait,
wanna throw those in
your
a-
magic doesn't come back if you sleep?
Nope.
Nope.
Oh, that's
Actually, that's
Neither
that's
do
the
your
same
hit
as-
points.
Hit points and stamina are the same.
really.
Yep.
Yep. You need to have items on hand in order to recover those.
Really?
Yes. You do the recovery during a short rest, but you have to have the items to get that. All right,
Yeah.
Kogoro.
All right, I'm gonna go up to this one here, and I'm gonna attempt to hit it with my sledgehammer.
Do it. Roll to hit.
Accuracy, and that
Dang, even
is
before the bonus, that
16.
hits.
Yeah, that's a 16.
Don't bother rolling for damage because they all have 1 hit point.
Cool. Neat.
There.
They have 1 hit point and I can't hit them. This is dumb.
Apparently not.
That's
kinda
how they
sad.
make up for the fact that they have very little hit points. Is they have big big evasion.
I hate it.
Now, before we continue on there, I do just want to say that if you have a bedroll, according to that, when you use a bed or a bedroll, you recover health, stamina, and magic.
Depending on the tier of the bedroll.
Yeah.
So if you have like the lower tiers of bedrolls, you don't get that.
Well, thankfully, I don't need to worry about that.
None of you have a tier of bedroll that does that.
True, but I have Home on the Range as a feature,
Wait.
and it
What does
and
that
it
do?
allows when you take an extended rest and you do not have access to a bed or bedroll, you recover health, stamina, and magic as if you had a bedroll of rank Fortitude/2.
That's amazing.
So I can literally have an extended rest on the ground and recover health, stamina, and magic.
Yo, I need to buy a bedroll is what I need to do, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah.
Like, that's... Alright.
All right.
Is it my turn?
Guy
Yeah.
Ray Dose.
Okay, so I'm reading
glad
the
I'm
unarmed
Agora.
actions that I can take. One is called a dross toss, which I'm assuming is just picking up a rock and throwing it. Can I do
A
that?
what? A what?
It's called a dross toss. I don't know what to tell you. It says dross toss. Page 93. Like, it's there.
The heck is a dross toss?
I need
It's literally picking up a rock and throwing it. That's literally what it is. Like, it says requires
I
either
mean,
an
I
empty hand
guess.
or a hands-free weapon, range projectile 6. Damage is just my combat. That's it.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yep.
It's literally just
I-
picking up a rock and tossing it.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
Interesting.
It's an
Okay.
unarmed
It
attack.
doesn't have any damage bonuses. It is just whatever your combat rank is,
Yes,
period.
exactly.
Okay. But if you're strong enough, could you just pick up another person and throw them?
Yeah.
I mean,
Kogoro could lift Gyarados and throw him.
And
yeah.
that would be a dross toss.
Everybody, I totally got this. I pick up a rock and I chuck it at one of them.
All right, roll accuracy.
I am trying to find that because that is a roll that I never thought I'd have to press.
Wait, what is the accuracy on that then? Because it doesn't have a bonus to it.
There's no bonus.
Yeah.
It's just a plain accuracy.
It's
roll.
as is. Okay, gotcha. Well, you missed.
Did I?
Yep.
Dang. Big
Yeah.
surprise. Big surprise.
You missed
Ah.
with a 5 and a 6. You would have had to have gotten deuces to have hit.
Dang.
Yo. Keep
That
on
sucks.
rocking.
What's your accuracy total?
1.
Oh, that'd be why.
Yeah.
Oh, snap.
Like I said, never thought I'd have to use accuracy.
Now we know.
All right. All
You
the
need
keys
bedrolls and potions.
who do
Real
not
bad.
who do not provoke attack of opportunity. By the way, that's a keys thing. Like just
Oh, great. Hi, Keys.
circle around and come in from this angle, and we'll attack now Gyarados and
Okay.
I guess for some reason also Zanzi.
Definitely not Zelda.
3 on Gyarados, 2 on Zanzi.
So just pity damage.
You guys are getting picked on.
Yeah.
Critical hit, which does nothing in the system.
Thank goodness.
So that's 2 damage. What? It's pity damage. Let's be honest. It's pity damage.
Pity damage. Yeah.
So just one.
How are these things still alive? Come on, people.
Listen, I'm trying, okay?
Oh yeah, try harder. It's your turn.
Listen. I quit.
Dang.
Just walks out.
I quit.
Well-
That's it.
Like 1 and a
Zanzi
third
died to
sessions
bats.
in, out.
Yeah. Okay, so
Yeah.
question.
Okay,
I
answer.
figured these things would have ran away by now, like they do in Breath of the Wild.
I don't have a jump high enough for that. Never mind. All right, we're just gonna do what I normally do and just try to attack the keys in front of me again with my traveler's sword.
Do it. Roll to hit.
This is gonna fail. Meh. And then
Hey, you hit one,
is
finally.
16.
Yay! It finally hit.
Zelda chimes in. Oh, you did it, Zanzi. I'm proud of you. Good job.
I'm not gonna glare at her. I'm just gonna be fuming at the situation. Just so angry.
That's
I
amazing.
don't know what's worse. The pity damage you get from the bats or the pity that she gave you?
Oh. Just taking the rough psychic damage there.
My character is literally like a fighting thief, and she cannot hit a bat. Like this is ridiculous.
Your accuracy needs to be higher than.
I will, yeah.
What's your accuracy?
What?
Why is it one?
Why is yours at a 1?
Why?
I didn't think I needed it.
It's one thing for me
Yes!
to have it at a 1.
You clearly didn't read the rules. You're a fighting thief who can't hit the broadside of a bar.
Wait, okay, Rose, did you already spend your points from last session?
We
No.
only got 2.
Spend them immediately on building your accuracy right now.
You really need them.
Put your accuracy at 2.
Yeah, you have 2
Where's
points.
those
You can
points?
spend 2 points to go to 2.
All right, we'll do that.
Yeah, that's a good call.
At least then, like, I built my guy as a fighter, and I looked it up, and you need accuracy if you're gonna hit anything with
Oh,
a
yeah.
physical
I
attack.
did my best, okay? I don't know how this system works. I haven't played in a long time. I'm doing my best, okay?
Amazing.
Okay, what do you expect? I am a fighting thief with a rolling pin, okay? What do you expect from me?
I would say
boy.
if you're a fighting thief, I feel like you'd have better accuracy.
Really would. Probably good stamina too.
Zelda and Rova each took out a Keys Korgoro.
I'm moving up to this one. I'ma smack it in the face. And that is going to be a 14.
That hits.
Cool.
Guy.
Yo, I try to hit it with my like head fin, like toss it back.
Just a melee attack, gotcha.
And it misses.
Slap it out of the way.
Yeah, did I get it? It would have been super cool if I got it.
It
Did I
looks
get
more
it?
so like you're just trying to there's a bee around you. You're just trying to ah!
I'm like, yo, quick. Where is it?
Oh, jeez. All right, which means if one last bat gets to swoop around, and since Rova didn't get any love, we're going to let Rova get hit.
Thank goodness.
Oh, she's another one.
Stop rolling criticals.
Stop it!
I mean, it doesn't really matter because it's a bat, but still, stop it.
All right, so there's a pity damage to Rova. Zanzi.
Well, there's not really much I could do. So
Go up to it and hit it.
Run up and hit it. Now you actually have an accuracy of 2.
listen, leave me alone. I tried.
So you might actually hit it.
You know what? Just for that, I'm staying where I am. Forget that. I'm gonna stay right here and stew in anger.
I say to Gyarados, I think the Gerudo is a little salty.
Well, why would you say that? Because she hasn't hit it much yet?
Well, she did hit the one bat.
Yeah, she should be proud.
Can I roll to glare and intimidation?
Yeah, roll intimidate. Roll intimidate.
No!
Sounds like you're just giving a pouty look.
What was that? That was a 1 and a 3.
Would we have to roll anything to make sure we're not intimidated by
No.
that?
You're not even intimidated by me. It doesn't work. I just look like a pouting child. It's fine.
You're also like, what, 8 feet tall?
I'm like 7 feet tall.
A 7
I just
foot
rolled
tall
discipline because I feel like that's the
Just a
closest
7
stat.
foot tall child.
So, sometimes things don't have to be countered per se. In this case,
That's fair.
yeah.
I figured I'd give her
is
a
going
chance.
Zelda's going to hold her action because she's not going to waste ammo on the one bat if one of you three can finish it off. Which Rova's going to like try to stabby. And there it goes. Bye, bat.
That is high accuracy. Holy crap.
Wow, yeah, Rova's actually got an accuracy.
That was a critical accuracy.
Jeez.
I have the power. I have the dice. It's not rigged.
I will also say, like, Grovile was actually smart enough to put into accuracy where I was not.
Yeah.
And I'm we're both spellcasters. I probably should. Yeah, it's fine.
You should get like a spear and up your accuracy so that way there when you
Or-
run out of magic.
Or I just invest in getting more magic. Hear me
Even
out.
a princess has 2 accuracy.
Sounds like I just need to keep upgrading on the magic more. To get those
Okay,
reserves
well,
up.
And get a bedroll.
I did
That's
try.
it.
Okay. Also, I don't know why you're like yelling at me when Fedora and I were literally in a chat building this character and
That's
you didn't
true.
say anything.
That's true.
Oh, Fedorable!
That's true. All right. I'll take that. I'll take the
Gotta
blame on that.
blame the DM.
Anything about
Gotta blame him.
accuracy.
Yeah. Fair
Got
enough.
to blame Will.
We're all learning here.
Oh boy. Fun times.
Indeed.
Odd where I wasn't at that test session.
Oh, you should have been. It was so much
It was-
fun being a
it was
chicken.
fun.
Wait, you all? Yeah, that's right. Y'all were just a chicken, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. we force-sword that chicken. Like
Yep.
there were 3 of us,
Oh,
but we were all the same chicken.
Yeah, speaking of which, my friend is gonna do the commission when she has time. So she said she
Sick.
Wait,
Yeah,
There's a
plastic
chicken
Coke and
commission?
Yeah,
plastic
so
Coke and cheese the chicken.
We tried to do the Triforce Hero thing of stacking on top of each other, and I was the only one that got it. So it's just me on the bottom, and the rest of them like tumbling off sideways.
big.
And we were also 100 pounds.
Yeah,
I'm sad I missed that session.
100 pounds, yellow.
I'm surprised we were able to even fly. gonna be real here.
He was gliding. It's a difference.
I'm surprised it could even glide.
Oh, jeez. Alrighty. Now, as you go through this forest, it seems to be pretty darn dense, and the trail is a little bit harder to follow. Can I get some nature checks out of y'all?
Quick question. What did we get from defeating them? We should get some basic monster parts.
Yes. I distribute the stuff after session and the rewards.
Okay.
Yeah.
I know that the monsters actually in their stat block will tell you like how much you get after defeating them. So
yes,
figured if you had it on hand.
It's 1/4 of a key swing. So basically, for every 4, you get a key swing, which
Gotcha.
that was 15.
Yeah, we won't do the math right now.
Yeah, not right now. Please no. Not right now.
Well, no, because it's just
nature.
So that would be that would be 3 key swings, which are rank 0 monster parts. So you get 3 rank 0 monster parts. You just have it.
What? I'll just add that.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I love how you have a +3 in nature,
Why wouldn't I?
but nothing in accuracy.
Who needs accuracy? Seems overrated.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my lord.
You are talking to the guy that played with a magic card for over half a campaign. Like,
I mean, that's
Do not-
true, yeah.
underestimate my stubbornness.
Unpheasant in chat.
You are going to be your own demise.
Or our campaign's champion. You never know.
Listen, this is just a learning experience for any other campaigns I do, so I'm trying.
You're doing great.
Well, I don't think they're going to require this level of complexity.
Unless you do
I mean, I
PTU, then it's going to be worse.
I would much rather learn on something complex and go to something simple than the other way around.
Yeah, but
That's-
you actually
yeah.
play like a D&D game, it's gonna be way easier.
Yeah.
Way easier. Unless it's 3.5, then like good luck. But
I have played one, but it was years ago. Years ago. And they got mad at me because I rolled a natural 20 to ride the dragon. So as they were trying to like take down this dragon, I was just like riding on it.
Amazing.
Nice.
People shouldn't be mad at that.
Love
That's
it.
just like that's a golden moment. You know what
I
I
had a
mean?
very
Yes.
toxic group, but it was funny.
That is the rule of cool right there in action.
Yes.
Always go by the rule of cool.
Yup.
So I rolled a 14 on nature. Have we gotten lost?
Yeah,
or
you
we
are
good?
the only one that has any inkling of where to go. How do you lead them?
That's surprising.
I just am like, yeah, we should get out of this forest. And I start walking. I don't tell them that I'm going the right way because I don't know if I'm going the right way.
You were leading the pack before, anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was. Absolutely.
Which
Yeah,
how'd
we've
that
all been just
happen?
following.
Well, remember how last time I explained, like, Guy is the type of person where it's like, he just walks and he doesn't really consider where he's going. Like, I don't know if you've ever met anybody like this, but that type of person that just walks and you're like, oh, they're so confident. They must know where they're going. And then you talk to them and you're like, you find out that they had no idea. That's Guy in a nutshell. Guy doesn't actually know where he's going.
Well,
I think
clearly he
just-
does with a 14 in nature.
Well, here's my excuse, right? Like, I feel like Guy, just because of his like inner sense with nature, because he is spiritual, he can just kind of like let the world flow through. Like he's just like, yeah, the wind's kind of blowing that way. Sounds cool.
Carnine and
Just-
Shire, welcome in. Welcome in. How you guys doing?
Yo.
Hello.
Yeah, so can you roll for me actually for your bro there? Either perform or shoot, what was the there's one that's like inspiring others. Which one was it?
Oh, I know what you're talking about. I think that's under courage. There's command. There's guile.
It wasn't command, it was something else.
Not discipline, hey? Probably not discipline. Influence.
Influence. All right. Yeah, either
All the
influence or perform.
Gotcha. Okay. Check out my influence stat, everybody.
Dang, yes. Everyone is convinced that you are going the right way and follow you. And you, in fact, are going the right way.
Narwhals swimming in the ocean. Pretty big and pretty wide. They beat a polar bear in a fight. Like an underwater unicorn. They've got a kick-ass facial harm. They're the Jedi on the sea. They stop Cthulhu eating. Narwhals, they are narwhals.
Nice.
You'll get it eventually, Rose.
I don't know.
You will learn this
I don't
dance.
know it.
One day.
You will learn this dance.
I'm not in Teus's like chat enough because he always streams when I'm busy.
Fair. I mean,
Like every time he streams, I'm either at work or at school.
Okay, so stop being at work and being
I
at school.
understand that.
Listen, I will in like 4 years.
Oh, Helga.
How long does Helga last?
5 minutes. Who
Oh,
did Helga?
perfect. I have a
will
thing that'll go on the overlay for 5 minutes.
Ugh.
There you go. I have a timer up on the overlay, so you can just look at the stream.
Oh, do you?
Yep.
Now if he
Oh, there we
gets the Helga.
We get to Helga. Hush. Hush your face.
All of a sudden, the Gerudo becomes like the... Whenever the Gerudo talks.
What is the condition where you wake up and start speaking in just a random accent? That's what she has.
Split personality?
Nein, there's an actual condition where you can wake up and your brain chemistry has changed and you have a different accent. What is it?
Schizophrenia.
Nein!
I mean, technically, that could happen with schizophrenia. I'm just saying.
Dissociative identity disorder.
Nein. It's foreign accent syndrome. FAS. That's what it is.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
Anyways.
why does everybody keep on using my full name, by the way? Like, I don't understand. It's Guy.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
You
Middle
guys-
name Ray. Last name Dose.
You guys continue venturing along through this forest, and as you guys reach the river. Oh, please tell me. Oh, I don't have. All right, we're going to pretend that this road is a river for today, okay?
Nailed it.
This is very muddy river. It is very brown. Looks kind of like poop.
This is not mud.
Yeah. This is what happens when you anchor the spirituality of the world.
Okay, so fix it.
That's all just calm my mojo. Okay.
What?
All right, there
You're-
is a bridge that's like kind of downstream from here. But the where to go? Where to go? This. There we go. But you find
Oh
a
my gosh, Teus.
series of.
Really, man?
Yeah.
Do I want to know
One
what's
every
behind
session.
What with me?
One every session.
Uh,
I got an influence stat of 4, so I gotta be an influencer.
that? What is this? Yo, Zebulon, welcome in. Yes.
oh boy. You could have told me and then I would have joined you.
You'll
I'm
never
here this
know.
way.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
these are water octoroks. That's what they are, Carnine.
Okay,
this
who has
on.
a ball?
Fine.
Alrighty. So the where's A B C G L I can spell. There it is. Octorok.
We are doing lots of fighting today.
Yeah.
Don't you agree with us, Zanzi?
Nice. That's just doing this fuzzy accent, and I don't appreciate it.
Yeah. Zanzi, what's up with your voice?
Don't worry about it. I will stab you in the eye.
I don't understand what you just said there, but okay. You kind of sounded like Garo over there. It's kind of weird.
All right,
German. He is Russian. That is different.
There is clear difference, fishman.
Wait, what? I did not catch anything you two just said. Alright, anyways.
Oh, gosh.
Roll for initiative. Your agility.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Agility. Where is that?
I mean,
there it is.
definitely better this time around.
And then be sure to enter it and press enter after you enter it.
Right.
Oh, now it
Would
works.
you-
9.
Now it works.
Octoroks, what do they have for their initiative? +5. All right. /R2d6.
Oh, this is fine.
Oh, cool. Timer's up. Sweet.
How do they have such a high bonus to their initiative? The
Like,
heck?
really? Yeah, really? What?
Because y'all are low level.
And they're
Right.
high level?
They're low. They're below. They're just above
Then
you.
this don't make sense.
You know,
Well, at least if
everybody
their
has
agility-
to have an end at some point. You know what I'm saying? Today just
Well,
might
if
be
their
that.
agility is +5, then that means everything else sucks. More than likely.
Yeah, maybe a great goddess, Hylian goddess, will perhaps give us more points to invest in the future rather than just 2.
Staring at Zelda intensely.
Alrighty. So yeah, you got all these things in this very murky river. We'll say it rained recently or something.
Okay.
Alrighty. Zanzi gets to go first this time. There you go.
Do you have any, like, bows and arrows to hit them from distance?
No. I
There-
have daggers, but I'm not losing my daggers.
There's exactly one that is like close to the shore. The other one's not quite.
Well, I think I will leave this to fish people. Because they know how to swim.
I mean,
Okay.
honestly, I was just gonna swim and keep going.
Rude.
Can you all not do that?
No.
Well, I can roll into a ball and just go.
Yeah. Look, if you don't know how to swim, I don't know what to tell you. It's like,
I vote for just continuing walking.
I'll go with that
Hey.
vote.
isn't swimming just like breathing? You just know it, don't you?
You mean walking? Oh, sorry.
No.
Zelda says, "No, you mean walking?"
No, I mean, like, you know how you just know how to breathe? You should know just how to swim.
I mean, everybody does have uncanny swim. So,
But did you know how to walk when you came out of the womb?
Oh, no, that's different.
But did you,
That's why I didn't say walk, I said breathing.
oh my gosh.
So Zanzi does nothing.
Nope.
Oh, this is so confusing.
Wait, Zanzi, you're not doing anything?
I thought we were still still walking, or were we joking?
No, we're in combat.
Well, I'm confused. Okay, well, I'm gonna do a thing that's probably gonna fail. You said this one is the one kind of near the shore within, like...
That'll be one
like,
tile
arm's
away.
reach?
Stand over here, one tile away.
Okay, so, like, if I, like, swung my arm, could I hit it?
Yes.
If you have a high enough accuracy.
Shush! Okay, I know this is gonna fail. Can I try to hit it with my rolling pin?
Yes. That
Plus.
does not have any bonuses, so it's just a straight accuracy roll.
Because obviously... Oh, wait, where'd my thing go?
Oh, your accuracy's not gonna cut it, is it?
Listen! Hush.
No. Thank you for that
I
redemption.
tried, okay? I tried. That's what matters.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Y'all are not going to have fun with this battle.
Oh.
Yeah, because we're gonna have a real hard time fighting them in a river.
Oh, yeah. All right. So they are going to try to hit I'm going to do each of them separately. We're going to say the one, two of them are going to go after Zanzi, being up front and being the assertive one. Both of those were 14 to hit.
Are you looking at my evasion, or what do you need?
Your evasion.
14.
Your evasion is 14. Attacker wins ties. You get hit.
Cool.
All right, so that's 8 damage each. So that's 16 damage. Be sure to reduce each of those individually by your defense.
That's
So
a
that's
lot
six-
to do.
16 each, or
No,
total?
8 each.
Okay, so it'd be 6 then, total. Because my defense is 5.
Okay, cool. Alrighty, and then one of them is going to hit Gyarados. That hits 8 damage as well. And then another for Kogoro. And that's 8 damage as well. And I want to roll a d2. One, it'll be Guy.
That hurt. That did a whole
Guy.
1 damage to me. That hurt, man.
All right, that's a 16 to hit, and to hit Guy with another 8.
Yeah, I'm down.
You're down?
Yeah.
What?
Did you
Yeah,
subtract your
damn.
defense?
Yeah, I'm down.
What?
How much HP do you think we have, Will?
I mean, that's fair. I have a total of 16.
I have 8. I'm a spellcaster.
I thought your defenses
would I
were
have
higher than
HP?
this.
No.
I'm dead.
Because you're a spellcaster.
Wait, why do you only have 8 hit points?
He only has. You only have 1 point in hearts, don't you?
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be why.
I am confuddled by this.
In hearts.
Yo, Cat, welcome
I have-
in.
Okay, wait.
Well,
Did I do
I mean-
HP wrong? Okay,
No,
one
when
second.
you
So
when
your
you
heart
add
stat determines how much hit points.
health you have.
Yeah, how
Yeah, I
many
have two hearts. So
You're probably the only one that's underinvested in hearts then.
yep, I'm down. And like when we hit 0, are we just dead?
Yeah, really. What happened?
Did you just kill me? Second session?
He did.
Wow, Will.
This
Well-
Wow.
I think Will's gonna need to give us more tokens of heroism
Yep.
for the future. Because if we only get like 2 tokens each, we're gonna be so dead.
Well, one of us is dead.
I mean, one of us is definitely dead.
I'm going to rebalance this by removing one of them. So go ahead and remove one of those attacks.
Great, I'm at 2 hit points now. Fantastic.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Wait, how do hearts determine your HP? Like, what's the math behind that? Because I don't really understand that.
I think it's like currently right now, my max total is 16 health, which would be the equivalent of 4 hearts.
Okay, so yeah, I should be then. Yeah, 8 would be correct, wouldn't it? For me.
Yeah, so you'd have 2 hearts.
Yeah, every heart gives you 4 hit points.
Yeah,
Okay.
so you have 2 hearts.
Yep, I have 2
At
hearts
least
left.
in main Zelda games, you get 3 hearts. Come on, man.
Oh yeah, hey, I forgot about that baseline for most Legend of Zelda games.
So you decided to just
Weird.
start this game on a harder difficulty.
Look,
He's doing master mode.
if you're not doing
It really
master
is.
mode, then what are you doing? Can I run away now?
Yeah, someone's going to have to start nomming on some food on his turn.
Yeah.
Actually, wait, you
had
can't
any-
do that in combat. I just realized.
No,
Yeah, no.
certainly can't.
Oh boy.
Now, one thing that I have to ask, Will, is regarding spells. Because I have a magic ability where it requires that you or an ally within range to hit by a melee or projectile attack.
Okay.
So, like, if I use my turn and I attack or whatever, and then one of the Octoroks goes to attack Guy, they are an ally within range of a ranged attack. So, would I be able to activate that spell automatically?
So
That's a
wait,
good
so it says ally within range of the enemy. Is that what? How did you word that?
The requirement is you or an ally within range to hit
Okay.
by a melee or projectile attack.
Yes.
But is it listed as a Well, wait, are spells just free actions? Typically.
That's what I'm asking.
No,
Like-
it's a standard action. Like you.
okay.
Yeah.
So,
But
is
then-
there a difference between standard and reaction in this, or are they kind of clumped in?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Reaction is
So-
separate. You get a free reaction.
Okay.
So would it count as a reaction?
Say on the spell that it's a reaction? It should state. If it doesn't, then
What
There
spell
are-
is it?
it
Let me
would be
see.
weird for that spell not to be a reaction from the sounds of it.
What spell is
It's
it?
I'm pulling it up now. It's Daruk's protection.
I just realized I haven't had
it-
dinner yet.
It doesn't say anything.
That is why
It's-
I am armed with snacks.
If it doesn't say anything, then it defaults to being a standard action.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I have a requirement where it's like if I'm the target of something, then I can use it, right? For one of my spells. So, can I also ask that we like maybe not do pity damage for this campaign?
I'm starting to
Would
think
you-
that we shouldn't. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, thank you. It's
Yeah,
like
probably.
I'll take on the pity damage that I've already taken. That's fine, but like, you know,
Yeah.
Give us some tokens, man.
it'll take
So-
time to get everything balanced. This is fine.
So like for my turn right now, I would just be able to activate my spell on Guy. That would take up my turn or whatever.
And then when somebody attacks me, that would act as a defensive thing.
Is that how that would work?
Yeah, because
Okay.
if it's not like saying that it requires. an
Oh, it does
attack
say
to-
reaction. Daruk's protection
Does it?
says reaction on it.
Oh, then
Where?
It's a reaction.
Where? What? Where? I don't see that.
It does. Well, it does on the wiki at least. I'm not looking at the PDF.
I'm looking at the wiki. It's 6 token.
Right under
10
range.
magic.
Right underneath the range.
Oh, okay. So yeah, I can just activate it as a reaction then. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. All right, that's good to know. I'm gonna go up to this thing and I'm gonna hit it over the head with my sledgehammer, and that's gonna be 18. Also,
Nice.
too, rolling a 12 on a land to hit gives you a crit. So that's a crit.
But though crits aren't a thing in the system.
Aw. Then why is it a thing in the wiki?
Wait, what does
Wait,
it say
what's it
about?
say in the wiki?
That if you roll a 12 on a land to hit, you get a crit.
Oh.
Oh, it is a thing. Wait, I thought. Oh, it. Oh, nat ones are not a thing, but crits are.
Yeah.
Ah.
Nailing this system so far, gang. We've got this.
Clearly.
I definitely sorted my HP correctly. Rose definitely got the accuracy right. Will's got the combat perfectly balanced. We're nailing this.
I'm still blaming Fedora for the accuracy thing.
Look, I'm not gonna lie. Usually, I would agree with that. However, if you're not taking responsibility for reading the content yourself, it's kind of on you.
Also,
I did read
too,
the content. I just missed that.
Critical hits add the weapon's attack power again. So whatever the weapon's bonus is, you add that again.
Okay, so I have to roll combat plus the attack of the weapon twice.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
that's
that's
how it
gonna be
Well-
6.
Well, for damage. No, wait. What are you doing?
Combat for damage.
So damage should be always the same amount.
Yeah.
Damage doesn't have a roll to it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So that would be 6, I guess, because the sledgehammer's attack is 3.
So strike is weapon plus combat. So what is your combat as well?
Oh, 5. So 6, 11.
11
And then
total?
It said double the weapon though. for
Double the weapon.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
doubled it
Oh,
because
What's
my
your-
my makeshift sledgehammer has an attack of 3.
okay.
So
Yeah.
I doubled it to 6.
Yeah.
Added my combat, which is 5. So,
Which one shots
forgetting-
this guy?
yay! I did a thing. Also,
Oh.
too, parrying an attack is a reaction as well. So,
Wait, what do you mean, cat? Wait, no, sorry. What? Did
Yeah,
you do the thing?
parry.
No. Oh, I don't have.
Yo, Cat, did you just send Fedora food through the thing?
I
Big.
I don't have treat stream on my ZeldaQuest overlays. Oh no.
I mean, it's
Nice.
there.
Nice. Can you send me food too?
Can we just get a bunch of our treat streams linked up to your pages, Fedora? And people can send us food during the campaign?
Can Kat just send us food right now?
Go set up your treat streams, guys. Go set up your treat streams.
I'm not doing that right now.
Oh,
No.
Cat, I really appreciate that. Cat, oh, thank you.
Also, like, save money, please. Don't. Yeah.
Yeah, don't
Yeah.
waste it on
Food
sending food
appreciation.
to us. I mean, I appreciate
I
it,
don't
but at the
have
time that it is right now
experience.
over here where I live, my little one's asleep. So don't need
Yeah.
some random person knocking on the door and waking her up.
I always forget that I'm the only person here on the West Coast.
Hey, Cat, does it usually give you like a link to track the food as well, so I know when it's coming?
No, you don't get to know that. You gotta guess.
Surprise!
It either arrives or it doesn't.
Well, it should
Exactly.
be linked up with whatever app that you used, Bill.
Oh, true.
So you
So
should be able to just track it through the app.
Yeah, TreatStream uses whatchamacallit? Grubhub, I believe. Yeah, it uses Grubhub.
Where I'm at, it uses skip the dishes. So, like, it seems like it's different for different areas.
Mm.
Yeah, fair.
Skip the dishes here sucks.
I've had a good time with it.
Yeah, no, it sucks where I live.
Oh, fair.
Yeah, it really does.
You
But
get
yeah,
a text?
if we,
You get a text? I didn't get a text. Oh, I did get a
but
text.
yeah, if you have any melee weapon except for defensive weapons or an empty hand, as a reaction, you can parry attacks.
Right.
Which reduces the damage by 50% after applying defense. Except for these guys, because they're projectile attackers, and it doesn't say anything about projectile attacks, so... Yeah. Good luck with that. I'm gonna...
I was
have
muted.
to
Could
use-
you parry the projectile?
No, it says the only way you can use it is if you're hit by a line, melee, or sweep attack.
Okay.
Yeah.
You can parry those, which
Except
is
for deflect.
surprising.
Oh, this is silly.
There is deflect. Deflect does the same thing.
Deflect does the same thing, but it can actually be used against projectiles. And
Yeah.
you can only get it if you have a shield, I believe.
Yeah.
Mhm.
The order does
defensive
not show
weapons
up
such as a
in my
shield.
Grubhub orders, so it's not actually using my, which makes sense because I didn't like do one of those things where I like authorize it to use my account or anything like that. I just like said, hey, here's my order. So it probably made the order on its own Stream account, and therefore I can't see it. So
Yeah. No need to worry though, Kat. For me, like once we go on break, I'm gonna go make myself some pizza pockets.
yeah. All right,
got my
Mudbray and
snack.
Chat catch a Pokemon in. All right. Rova. No, wait, Korgora. Wait, Rova. Yeah.
Yeah, I just killed the thing. I
Alrighty.
did the thing.
I believe Rova has a spear, if I'm correct. Yes, a rod and a staff, which are both long weapons, and therefore are able to indeed reach.
I love how Grovile did the same thing as Teus, as being a Zora spellcaster, but was actually prepared for when he didn't have
Yeah.
spells.
I mean, to be fair, I did that one spell that one time that killed 2 enemies at once. So, I mean...
True, but I threw a bomb and then you lit it on fire, and that killed like 9 of them at once.
Exactly. Teamwork.
All right, that is a 15 to hit, which hits
Who?
the Octorok
Oh,
with
I
5
thought the Octorok
plus
was attacking.
With the robot.
5 plus, what is it, combat? Yeah. Does not quite take it out, but it is on its last legs. It's on its last tentacle.
Nice.
It's just like bobbing with one tentacle left.
Don't pick on my tentacle friends, okay?
You gonna go touch the tentacles, Gyarados?
Can I poke
A
it?
bit.
I didn't think he was into that kind of stuff.
Whoa!
Honestly, it's a bit... What are you talking about? I always
Pause!
talk about
Pause!
this, like... You obviously have not been on my channel for those moments, hey?
Clearly not.
All right, what does Guy do?
Guy...
You
I'm
throw
gonna do
rocks?
something that you didn't even know was a thing, Fedora.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna do an action called learn lore. As long as I can see or hear. Oh, and it's a minor action too. I don't know how minor actions differ.
It's a
but,
bonus action.
Is it? Okay, so minor action.
Wait.
I'm gonna do learn lore. What?
Wait, minor spell? Do you mean?
No, this is a minor action. This is not a minor spell.
Yes.
Okay. So I'm assuming Okay, so there's 4 different types of enemy classes that I can roll for, and it's going to change what I roll. There's Arcana, Civilization, Mechanic, and Nature. These guys would probably be under Nature, since Bokoblins are also under Nature, and Dekus are as well. As long as you're in agreement with that, Fedora, in terms of categorical. I don't think they're machines. I don't think that they're arcane spirits. I don't think that they're people, so...
What does the category do, you said?
Nature.
Oh.
So there's 4 categories. There's, like, Arcana, Civilization. It's on page 98
Yes, it would be
of the
Nature.
rules. Yeah. What rank are they at?
Rank 1.
Okay. So whatever I roll is going to kind of determine how much I learn about these guys. So we said Nature.
I lost my popcorn.
12.
Nice. Way to go.
Which is, I learn basically everything about them. Traits, hidden tricks, anything that we can use to take advantage of taking on these guys, I learned about.
It is easily exhausted when this creature no longer has enough stamina to use any of its techniques and knows its movement is halved. It has shoot, arc shot, deflecting shot, and it defaults to Octorok Snoot as its weapon.
Okay, so if I use deflect as a reaction on my turn, will that push the projectile back at them? I don't know if that would be described with the Octorok. I know it's like a gameplay feature typically, so that's why I asked.
Maybe if you let me see here.
It just says the effect for deflect is reduce the damage received.
Well,
by
no,
50%.
the monsters have different descriptors and things that you can do against monsters too.
Oh.
It is able to deflect for whatever reason. So you can have a little ping pong battle if you want.
Do it. Do it.
What is it? The Ganon tennis in the first
So they're-
Ocarina of Time.
But here's the thing: if you do
easily-
that ping pong battle, like you each take half damage of the shot each time. So
Yeah, that's true.
Just trying to think of anything. Sorry, there's so many different things that can be done in this game that I'm still learning about.
but I will allow it. I'll homebrew that in for Octorok, but you have to make an accuracy check.
That's fair. That very much fair.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to run away. 1, 2, grab. Would you please actually grab guy? 1.
Where are you
2,
going, Fishman?
4. Don't worry about it. I'm definitely not almost dead. And I will use the defend action, which basically means that I'm harder to hit. And then while I'm wielding a shield as well, my guard stat, all my guard stats increase by 1 until the start of my next turn.
Oh, that reminds me actually.
And I do have my shield out now.
That reminds me of something important. Here we go.
Yep. Oh, Will, would it be possible if you have info on the Octoroks or anything to put that info into our thing?
You rolled what, a 12? I think you don't get to see the whole thing. I think you get
No,
what I
I
got
do.
you. Oh,
As
you
for
do?
the rules, I do. Yes. I get to know everything for a rank 1 as long as I roll a 12. I get to know everything. I know
That's kind of cheating.
I just happened to read through the rules.
You read
Oh,
through the
boy.
rules on that, but not for accuracy.
Okay. And maybe not for HP either, but like that's besides the point.
I hear a beeping noise in the background of a
I do
heart.
too.
Yeah,
That's annoying.
that's on purpose.
Yeah, there's definitely something around.
No, that's
I'm
because
not
you're low
low
on
on
health,
health.
guy.
Oh, that seems fair.
Oh,
do
boy.
the defense thing, and yeah, that's my turn.
All right. And then I'll take away the low health thing when it's not guy's turn. All right, Zelda.
Okay.
Is going to use her bow.
Oh, so one of you does have bow.
Yeah, I actually picked up things that were dropped by the bokoblins earlier. Remember how you said you
Fair.
didn't want it?
My big hands would have crushed those bows. Wouldn't have been useful.
Okay, so that misses.
You picked up bow, but your accuracy isn't very good.
They're hard to hit. They're bobbing in and out of the water. You try.
I did, and I killed one.
Not with a bow.
Zanzi.
Okay, fine. Give me bow. I shoot bow for you. I want to go and get her bow after.
I don't know I don't think I can do anything useful.
Oh, I know that feeling
You can
right
go
now.
swimming.
No!
You can attack them in the water.
Oh, these
Your
things
speed,
are kind of
your
nuts.
speed
Okay.
would be halved, but you can still swim over there and hit them.
I don't know if that's gonna go well, considering I can't hit anything right now. I don't know if those are gonna
Here. What I can do is I can throw you out.
No.
Fine.
Okay, so really weird question. Do you know how some aquatic animals are poisoned by certain things? Are they afflicted by soap?
You're gonna throw soap in the water.
Listen,
Nice.
I'm trying to be creative here.
Honestly, that's pretty
I don't have
ballin'.
anything else. I just have soap. I need to know if
I
they're
will
poisoned
say
by
this.
soap.
I don't think soap is poisonous.
It can.
If you
can
eat
be
it,
to
it can
some-
be.
It can be to some aquatic animals. The
Oh,
detritus
okay.
and whatnot.
I was gonna
soap
say
can
because
be-
usually it's made out of natural ingredients. Like,
Yeah, but to some of them, it can block their gills to get air in, so
okay,
it can kill them.
I
and
may or
suffocate
may
them.
not be googling octopus soap deadly to octopus.
I don't think that would be like an instant thing if that is a thing.
Listen, but if I throw it in there, it would start to dissolve, and if I hit it by one of them, it would happen during the battle, so it would slowly lose health points anyway.
No,
It would be like poison.
no, it's
It
soap.
would slowly lose
Use it
health.
for soap. You
No! I don't have any. I'm trying to be helpful. I don't have anything else I can do. I'm not gonna throw my daggers. I'm gonna lose a dagger.
You can
I
throw
mean-
it as if it's a rock and try to do damage that way.
Or yeah, you can pick up a rock and throw
Yeah.
it.
You can
Use
use it.
rock.
Fine. Hang on. Which one?
Yeah,
is closest to
you
me?
could
All right, I'll
dross
try to
toss the soap. Dross top the soap.
I am so
Okay.
going over to Zelda, and I'm just gonna pick up her bow and
Is
use
that,
it and show her.
Still accuracy?
Always
Uh,
accuracy.
Yes, always accuracy. Yes, please. All right, that misses.
Dang it!
What did you throw? A rock or soap?
A rock.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Listen, you didn't answer my question if it's poisonous, so.
Alrighty. So the remaining three are going to hit Zelda, Rova, and Zanzi.
Yay.
Alrighty.
Wait,
so
how
let's
much
see
health does Zelda have?
Here. What?
Is Zelda at like full health?
She's barely been hit. Yeah, I think she only got scratched once.
Okay.
with the pity
How bad
damage.
is Rova?
Also same. Yeah, let's see here.
Okay.
Zelda, yeah, actually Zelda's at full health. Zelda didn't get hit last time.
So I will
Cool.
say this from the research that I briefly did on Google, which was definitely extensive and definitely 100% legitimate. It can be an irritant, so it's kind of like tear gas.
So it
Ah.
irritates them, but it doesn't kill them.
No, it definitely doesn't kill them because they can swim away from said soap.
And I mean, it is
It's
a river.
shocking, I know.
And it is a river.
They can
So
swim.
it's flowing water.
All the things I'm learning today.
The more you know.
Crazy. I know.
Alrighty. So that misses Zelda but hits Rova. And then here is for Zanzi. That's a 10 to hit.
Yeah, my evasion's 14.
Yeah, so that's a miss. So only Rova is being hit here.
Thank goodness.
I'm giving some serious consideration on whether or not I want to level up hearts.
No, I'm wrong.
You should.
It's Zelda is
Probably
being
not
hit.
going to.
I have my sheets mixed up.
Okay, as a reaction, I'm going to cast Daruk's Protection on Zelda.
Okay. So that just
So
halves
she
it.
takes no damage.
Oh.
Yeah.
Rick's protection is really good.
Yeah, the target suffers no damage from the attack.
Oh, thank
And
you.
it can be literally any attack.
Oh, that scared me. Thank you. Kogoro, go ahead.
Okay.
I don't have a Garchomp.
I'm-
Garchomp in chat. Garchomp.
Yo, Garchomp!
Yup.
I am going to...
Come on, baby, give me a Garchomp.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over to Zelda and be like, can I borrow bow?
I mean, I guess you just helped me out, so yeah.
I was originally going to have her resist, but though you were nice to her. Have bow.
So I take the bow and I shoot an arrow at this one.
All right, you do so.
What's the accuracy with the bow?
Hold on. +0.
Really?
Oh wait, no, 4. Sorry, the attack is +0 because it just uses the arrow. 4.
Yeah. Okay. So that's a 15 to hit.
Alrighty.
Cool.
Probably hits.
Yes,
I hope so.
that hits. Yes, attacker wins ties.
Okay. So whatever the damage of the arrow does to this Octorok.
Shoot arrow is weapon plus combat. Oh.
Hey,
yes.
let's go.
Hold on. Yeah. What is?
Sweet.
What?
We
Where?
all caught a Garchomp. Let's go.
Hey, nice. Look at us go.
Nice. Should have probably done Poke Check beforehand.
Yeah. Catch it anyway.
Oh yeah, this is my second Garchomp. Never mind. Apparently I had one.
Yep.
Because I'm always checking on what Pokemon I have.
What?
Did you find anything?
I'm certain.
think
Oh,
you
I
did.
think it is the bow itself. Actually, the arrow doesn't do anything. It just the arrow just determines what type of damage, which just would just be piercing, and that's just wherever your combat is then.
Okay, so 5 plus nothing, I guess? Like, what's the attack?
Well, it'd be
0.
the bow. Yeah.
Okay, so
The bow
5.
has 0.
Okay, so
Because
5.
this is just a Boko bow.
Okay, so 5.
All right.
5 damage.
You do so. Alrighty, and then Rova, yeah. Who is going to just stabby this thing again. And if it hits, it takes it out.
Hopefully it hits.
It misses. No, wait, plus. It hits.
I really wish that the accuracy thing included the accuracy of the weapon.
I'll make a thing later.
You'll forget.
How do you set reminders in chat? I forgot. There is a way.
Exclamation point remind, and then
Okay.
yeah.
I got this.
Oh, hey, look at the mod being all helpful. Look at him go.
Look at that.
Look at the mod actually doing what they're supposed to be.
Guy Redotes.
Wow. I hear that I now can what's the word? Not ban, but like silence people for a bit. Pretty sure I can.
Uh-huh. You're lucky I don't have 10,000 points yet.
What's Guy doing as his turn?
Okay. Let's just. I'm probably gonna heal myself, but I want to just double check and see if it's worth it first.
You have 2 health.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
worth it.
aware, but like, if my willpower's not. Oh, my willpower's fine. Yeah. I'm gonna cast a spell to bring my health up by 3.
Is that all of your MP though?
No. I mean, it's all my usable MP, but it's not all of my MP. I definitely
Well, that's
can't.
what I meant.
Oh, is that what you meant? Then yes, I definitely can't cast spells anymore.
I guess you're gonna be just chucking rocks then.
Wait, does that do anything to them, or just to you?
No, that's just for me.
Ah, fair. All right, cool.
I gained 3 hit points.
Nice.
Fair.
And yeah, that's my turn. I'm just gonna be like, y'all doing great over there. Nailing it.
All right, Zelda is. Oh wait, you took her bow, so she's just going to chill because she can't. She took. Yeah, you took her bow.
I mean, I can hit them, she can't, so let's be real here. It's more effective for me to have it at the moment.
Zanzi,
Alright, I'm gonna try again to throw a rock at this one.
do it.
Once I find my page again. Okay. Nope.
Yeah, that's a hard no. All right.
Oh.
Oh my gosh, man.
Listen, I'm learning, okay? Now I know accuracy is required. Meh.
All right.
I've learned that I need to invest more into my magic.
Only magic, nothing
Only magic.
else.
15 to
Nothing
Kogoro,
else.
10 to Zanzi to hit.
Yeah, that misses.
Yeah, that hits.
Alrighty. That will deal. Where'd that go? Too many things open. Gosh darn it. 8 damage.
Oh, cool. I took 1.
Nice.
My defense is 7.
Jeez. All right, Kogoro.
Cool. I'm gonna shoot an arrow at this one again.
Do it.
Oh no. That's gonna miss, even with the accuracy of the bow, I think.
Yeah, that's a miss.
I thought you
Ugh.
said you could hit with that thing.
Well, unlike you, little girl, at least I was able to do it the first time.
I did
I
the
thought
first
you were gonna-
time. I did against the keys.
Not against the octopus, you didn't.
They're different. They have tentacles.
And? Your excuse?
They
And to be fair, she did miss her dad.
Emotional damage.
Oh no!
Even I wouldn't have gone that far.
Wait, what happened?
And you are completely oblivious.
Zelda is just jaw dropped. All right, Rova.
I think we all did.
Wow.
I think the octopus dropped their jaws too.
Wait, hold on.
Like they probably just looking at each other like,
No, they
what?
didn't.
Oh, that'd have been
I'm
funny.
sorry. I saw the opportunity and I had to take it because nobody else was.
All right, Rova.
Wow,
is going-
fishman. Even I wouldn't have gone that far.
Where'd I go?
Rova rolls up, attempts to hit, misses because I don't know, he's a little far, you know. But anyways, Gyarados.
She's a fish. She can go attack
Alright.
in full combat in the water.
Everybody, I got this. I throw a rock.
Roll to hits. You
Oh
know
my
what
gosh.
their evasion is.
Oh, I do know. Actually, I should double check and
Yeah,
make
you
sure it's even
should.
worthwhile now that I think about it.
What's their
Oh, yeah,
evasion?
no. Even if I roll doubles, I will not hit. Never mind. I'm gonna,
What's their evasion?
I'm going to defend instead.
What's their evasion?
15.
15?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Emotional damage.
That's all Guy did, is emotional damage.
Zelda's going to take the bow back from you. Do you resist?
Okay,
No,
don't
it's
shoot
fine.
me, please.
I just give it back to her.
And she misses.
Misses
Okay,
one.
now give me both back.
Really concerned now.
Five initiative, Zanzi.
Oh,
All right. Well, I can't really do much. So oops. So I'm just.
Yeah,
gonna
you can't
walk-
hit them either.
I can't hit him
Oh,
either.
for
So I'm
the
just gonna
love of-
walk over by Zelda just for support. All I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna stand there for support.
All right. Towards Rova first and then Kogoro. Dang.
Whoa.
8 damage.
man. Yep.
That is the first time this fight that Rova's been hit.
That did a whole 1.
That did 4. All right. Kogoro.
I feel like Rova's probably got more HP than me as well.
Yes.
I think about
Probably.
it.
3
Yeah,
hearts.
okay. I'm nailing it. It's fine.
Okay, seems like nobody else is going to do this, and everybody's just going to stand on land, even though we have 2 fish people. I'm going in the water, and I'm attacking the fish, or the octopus.
All right, do it.
Gee whiz. That is going to be a 9.
No.
Oh, frig's sakes, why am I rolling so low?
And you start being
Got
carried
2
downstream.
1s.
A giant rock. Wait, doesn't he just
How?
sink to the bottom?
That's what I was gonna say.
Oh, wait, that's a good point.
Yeah, he probably is just sitting there drowning. I doubt that he swam.
Well, I can get back out. I'm heavy enough.
He just
At
like
least-
jumps. He like just like goes and like ah, and just like splashes in the water. It's like cannonballs, basically.
Yo.
Can you cannonball on top of it?
He does. What's your
Good
long
point.
jump?
My long jump is 2.
Yes,
I mean, yeah, you can.
but though that was his accuracy roll nonetheless.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right,
I'm
Rova.
gonna climb out afterwards and do it again.
Dang.
Based.
I can hold my breath.
Ooh, that hits. There we go.
Finally.
While you are under the water, Rova takes the opportunity to like stab above you to the Octorock and hits and lands. Yeah, lands a good hit. Yeah. Oh, finish this one off because this one's already been damaged. There we go.
Yay,
Nice.
finally.
All right, guy. Wait, hold on. I wonder if you are aware that you missed. If you just come back up and suddenly it's dead.
Who? Me?
No,
Oh.
Kogoro.
Oh,
Yeah, I come back up and I see that it's dead and I'm like, aha! So I killed it.
No, that
No, you
was.
didn't.
sorry, I'm just kind of.
Oh, now he's all defeated. After hearing that, he didn't kill it.
Is
Like,
there a
oh.
I'm trying to remember the word for this. Like,
Mhm.
if you surround a creature, if there's any modifications,
Flanking?
rolls or anything. Yeah. I feel like I saw a flanking rule at some point, but I can't remember.
There is not.
There's not? Okay. Oh. Wait. Did he say to go across the river?
Holy
Go
wow!
across the
What's
river.
up?
I swim across the river.
You do so.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I defend myself.
All right, that cool.
That was so unnecessary.
It was
Now
just a
there-
flex to show you all how cool I can swim, okay?
Now there
Listen.
is sneak attack.
Listen, he didn't like the bush he was by, okay? He had to go to the better one.
Right?
If the octopus is targeting us, you could do a sneak attack.
Oh,
That's a
true.
miss. Zanzi.
I'm still gonna stand here. There's literally nothing I can do.
Octorock. It's going to try to hit Zelda. That's a hit. And that's the first time Zelda's been hit. Oh yeah, she has 0 defense.
Oh,
Somebody should probably defend her.
why don't you come defend her?
I'm in the water,
That's
actually
not my
trying
problem.
to do something.
Yeah.
I can't do anything. You're a
Then
giant 500-pound rock.
If you can't do anything, then defend Zelda.
No.
So that's only half her
I
health
didn't want her
gone.
here in the first place.
The princess is gonna die. I can just see it.
Kogoro. Dude, if that
Okay.
happens, do we
He's
have
still
to bring in
holding his-
another 4 characters if that happens, and they'll have the fragments of the Triforce of Wisdom?
Yeah, really.
I mean, maybe.
Okay, he's gonna go back on land, and then, can I long jump to see if I hit it?
You can move past allies for free as long as you don't stay in that spot afterwards. Yes, you can move past them.
Okay, so I'm gonna go up to where Rova is, and I'm going to long jump to see if I can cannonball on top of the octopus.
All right, a cannonball is going to be an unarmed attack of just basically punch, but with your batakis.
I'm okay with that.
I will say, sorry, quick side note. I quickly read up the rules. Turns out you don't die when you hit 0.
Oh, really?
You become in a state known as helpless, where you just can't do anything as a hero. You can be like, and things like that, but that's about it. If they attack you while you're helpless, then you're done. But it has to be an active attack. There's no death rolls or anything like that.
Ah.
Cool.
So don't get
Okay,
hit while
good.
you're down.
Yeah. Basically. Don't. Yeah.
Wow. That is a hit, sir. Wait.
Sweet.
Right?
No,
Wait. No,
it's
it's
not.
not
If
because
it's-
there's no
No,
bonuses
geez.
to it. I thought for a
There's
second
no-
he was doing something that has a bonus. No.
Gosh darn it.
You're 1 off, man.
That
And you
would've
rolled
been
2
fun.
5s.
That would have been funny. Boy.
Rova is just going to stabby with the spear.
At least that's something.
I keep on forgetting. I can technically shield bash, I guess.
And
Wait, no. Wait.
and miss. And Guy.
Okay, give me a second. I might actually be able to help if shield bashing gives me any accuracy at all. It does.
Finally,
Wait.
he can actually do something.
I run up to hit the Octorok. Let's go.
Do it.
You
Roll to
just
hit.
see the fish man sprinting.
Yo, this isn't how I do things, but okay. I like flip it down to make it into a surfboard, and then I'm like kind of going in for the shield bash.
Too bad your accuracy's not
Yeah,
very good.
let's. I mean, I get to add +3 to my accuracy.
Well, that's
so-
something at least.
You know, it's slightly better.
Hmm.
Nope.
You just cannonball in as well.
Yep. It's kind of in the water now.
Zelda is going to like aim and try to hit. Please hit, Zelda. Please hit, Zelda. Please hit.
Come on. This guy's getting really annoying.
That's a
Nope.
miss.
Wow, we're really bad at this whole hearing thing, eh? Like,
Well, it doesn't help that this thing's got an evasion of 15.
yeah, that's not
That's a
great.
level 1 monster. Or a
Zanzi.
rank 1 monster.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
I didn't
just
even
go here
bother to check what.
to protect Zelda.
Oh yeah, it is rank 1.
Good on you. All right, and it's going to aim for you actually. 15 to hit, Zanzi.
That's hits.
8 damage.
Okay.
Also, too, their accuracy is +7. Which is ridiculous for a rank 1 monster.
What was
Gogoro.
the damage? 8?
Cool. I'm just going to swing my hammer at it while I'm in the water.
All right,
Because I got nothing else.
go ahead. Roll to hit. Nope.
Oh my gosh.
Rova, please
Yo.
hit. Please hit, Rova.
Maybe at some point we'll be good at heroing.
No.
You know,
Guy,
maybe if we got more
please hit.
hero tokens.
Someone hit the
Okay.
darn fish.
We're trying!
I'm gonna try to hit the darn fish. But
We-
accuracy.
Nope.
Yo, 11! Not good
No.
enough.
No.
+3, 14. Not gonna hit.
Nope.
Closer that time, though.
I hate how in order to up a trait, you need that many tokens to up
Me
it.
too.
Ugh, so
I
'Cause
mean,
it's the number of
We got a
like,
hit.
whatever the. Yay!
finally,
finally!
kill it. Doesn't
It's
kill
gone.
it
Zelda pulls back the bow, lines up her shot, and it lands right in its snoot, and it suddenly puffs into black smoke and disappears.
Yo, you did.
though. Finally, I'm getting out of the water now.
Same. Actually,
And this is where
I
we
swim
will
around.
finally take our break, which we were supposed to do half an hour ago, but I thought that this wouldn't be that long.
That took a while. I'm
That
gonna get
took
some
way too long.
snackies.
Yup.
Whoops.
We really need to up our traits. Oh my
Listen.
gosh.
We're trying.
Jeez, yeah.
Man.
Oh, what is this? Oh, I'm getting a call. Hello? That is my food. I am going to go grab my food. Be right back.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. That's your main. I don't think I've actually seen you play as your main. Oh, I love what you're doing here.
Citizen got paid out of most combos.
Oh hey, I beat my time.
So casually, she's like, "Oh, okay, cool. I guess."
I beat my time. Yay, 23.
Who'd have thunk that if he got out his main, it would have helped?
Oh, so you're a Bowser Jr., man. Interesting.
I have been.
It's flips.
I nailed it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry.
It, for some reason, thinks it's a great idea to make a golden calf idol thing and be like, this is the god that rescued you from the Egyptians. What? Huh? No? False? Oh, hi there, Teus.
Hola.
Yo. So apparently, yeah, it like puts the order in as Treat Stream. Like the name on the order was Treat Stream.
Oh. Huh. Now I like. I'm hungry.
Have you eaten?
I had a little bit today, but not enough.
Oh, buddy, you should get some food.
I know. I'm just looking for places.
Oh, gotcha.
Just get an order. I don't know what I want though. Could pizza, could chicken.
Get some chili dogs.
I had chili dogs the other day, but it was okay. Don't really have a good chili dog place. But
I'll move to
Mexican
Cincinnati.
food sounds really good. Mexican. Ooh, that burrito looks super good.
No, you.
No, you.
No, no, both. All right, who in chat? Who in chat's hungry? Hello. How's chat doing?
Get your food on. Sometimes it's so hard to decide what fillings to put in.
White or brown rice?
Well, I was just like thinking of the meats and stuff.
I know, but I'm just asking you a question.
Ugh.
What's your preference?
White rice.
Oh, interesting. Well, let's take you for a brown rice person.
No, Mel's big into brown rice. I really like white rice though.
Interesting. Oh, it's a doggo.
It's a doggo. She's mad that I left the room and woke her up.
Oh, how dare.
Good old Cincinnati chili right here. Look at this thing.
Ooh.
What are you guys' thoughts on mustard?
I like certain types of mustard, but it's not my favorite condiment. I'm very picky when it comes to mustard. Most of the mustard I eat is German mustard.
I was gonna say, like, you gotta have it with like vest and all that good stuff. Like, you gotta have it proper German
even that
style.
I'm picky about. Like, it has to be a certain like brand of mustard that's imported.
That's
because I'm spoiled.
French's
That was really
mustard
good.
only on hot dogs.
What?
No.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, that was good.
So what did Cat order you, Will?
She ordered me 3 cheese conies from Skyline Chili.
No idea what that is.
It's basically a chili dog with cheese on it.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Ah.
I bought these and realized I never checked the ingredients.
What?
What?
I bought these protein bars and realized I never checked the ingredients to see if there's something I'm allergic to in them.
Oh, are you safe?
Are you
Whoops.
going to be swelling up? Are you okay?
No, I'll be fine. Yeah,
swole
this one
over here?
doesn't have anything, but I need to check the other 2 that I bought because I forgot that they sometimes put coconut in these. So.
Oh,
You're
coconut.
allergic to coconut?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Did they put the lime in the coconut
And shake
and
it all
shake
up.
it all up?
All up.
Shake it all up.
What is that even from? I know it's a song. Is it just a random? Was the song from something?
The original song, I think I heard it was in Beetlejuice? No, I don't think it was Beetlejuice. The lime in the coconut and shake it all up. I'm trying to remember where I
Really,
first
it's from
heard
like a
that.
kid's show.
No, definitely not. Like, I think it's a proper song.
Are you saying kid show songs aren't proper songs?
yes.
Lime and the Coconut. Harry Nilsson? Classic riff footage.
Empress in chat.
1971.
Oh, why is it so small?
Dang. It's older than all of us.
How do you know?
Mm-hmm.
What am I?
What?
I don't know what I was watching there. Okay.
Oh,
It was like
We were watching somebody.
it was
put
3
lime in
people in
coconut.
gorilla suits singing the song, each one with a different instrument, and I was just so lost. I was like,
I know which video you're talking about.
the 70s, man, they were a different time. Oh, look, I found a twinning oyster cracker in my crackers.
Ooh.
Yeah. Which is crazy because yesterday I found a twinning sourdough pretzel in my pretzels on stream.
Nice.
You need to start eating on stream more.
same.
Yeah.
I need to remember to eat. That's kind of my problem now.
All right, welcome back, everyone.
Yo, look, it's a giant map.
What time is it now in the game?
Oh, it is late. It is starting to get dark. As you approach, as you approach the bridge, it is like sunset.
Okay.
Yo, do we want to just carry on and try to get to the next town, or?
How far is the next town?
Hold on.
Because, what, it's 5 minutes a mile or 15?
15 minutes a mile.
Okay.
It's like about like 5 miles. So
I don't know what that
about
is.
like an hour, 15 minutes.
We could
Okay.
press. Yeah.
Yeah.
I say we
Also,
just keep
The weather,
keep
it is
up.
starting to rain.
Yo, perfect
Cool.
weather. Heck yeah. Let's go. Feel my skin just getting moisturized.
All
All
right.
right,
Yeah, I
might as well
just-
keep walking.
Yeah, I see no reason to stop now. And if we see enemies, we run. Like, we don't... I don't think we need to stay for another combat.
Nope.
Well, I'll stay. I'll fight him. I'm
Have fun
so
with
good.
that.
As we're walking, I'm just gonna be like, yo, back in the fields there, I found like a ton of ancient parts, and like I put up and show like all my rank. I think I got a bunch of rank 1 or rank 2 ancient parts. We could totally get you both some like more proper gear with that if we get to a smithy or something. Like, and I did read this, so there's different materials, right? There's metal, wood, and then ancient.
Mhm.
Ancient can't be affected by any environmental stuff. Metal is only affected by lightning and magnets, and wood is affected by fire. So metal doesn't actually get, at least not in the game mechanics, heated up. We can, of course, do that, but like, I figured I'd share that.
With regards
don't
to Death
do-
Mountain.
Huh?
With regards to Death
Yeah,
Mountain?
Yes. Yeah. So if we have metal equipment, then we're fine.
Now, what about
Which makes
armor,
sense.
though?
Well, it's based on the material, right?
Leather should
So,
be
like, if-
fine. Cloth.
Cloth probably not. Cloth will probably burn. I'll have to double check in the rules.
You
again.
say that, but Gorons wear cloths.
Fair. Yeah, and we could probably get you like, and I look at Zanzazar. I'm so word on point right now. Oh my, just awful. Yeah, we could like get you a proper longsword for fights, probably made. And, I don't know if anybody got any critters that like could help with making some good elixirs, but
I got some ancient pots and some ore.
you got some ancient pots.
Mm-hmm.
You threw them, right?
What?
It's like tradition in these lands. You see a pot, you throw it. Is that not
Ancient
like
pots, not pots.
what?
Oh, never mind.
He said pots, right?
No. If you do not stop, Fishman, I am going to throw a pot at you.
Look, if you could speak English better, it would definitely help.
You mean Hylian?
That. Hylian-ish.
Hylanish.
Definitely, though. Yeah, Hylian-ish.
English.
When we get to a town, though, Will, I want to try and sell some spices. I've got a pitch ready and everything.
How many spices do you have on you?
Enough.
I just feel like you basically told Will, like, yeah, I just always have spices on me.
All right, you guys
Like, I
can
feel
look at
like
my
you
you
told
guys can look at the
constantly
description.
making
Oh my
this.
goodness!
Wendy_2002 and their
Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in! How you guys doing? Wendy, how was your raid? How was your stream? Well, also, how's your raid? But how was your stream? Welcome in! Oh, so great to see you in here. Welcome in, Kalilian. Kalilian? Is it Kalilian? You guys can see in the bottom right, covering up Viridian's beautiful face. Monday, Tuesdays, and Thursdays are my lunch hour streams. Tuesdays in the evenings and Saturdays in the mornings. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, you're doing the pocket monsters? Nice. Stream was great. Oh, that's good to hear. Yay. Can we get a little shout out going for Wendy over here? We got an awesome streamer that just dropped in on us.
I got this. I have a job. Okay.
Yay, about time.
Oh, the Poke Park. Nice.
I
No.
do there.
Uh-huh.
Nailed it.
There it is. Also, did you read? Yeah, you renamed yourself, didn't you? You used to be Wendy Gal. Interesting. Welcome in. Anyways, but yeah, so we're doing a little ZeldaQuest stream. It's a tabletop RPG using a system called Zelda Reclaim the Wild. Chatting is going to be like, we're going to still read your messages and chat with you, but it'll be in chat instead of on stream, so we can keep the stream on topic. But yes, thank you. Welcome in. And
yeah, we're gonna see what you post in chat, but we're just gonna ignore you.
No.
I did not say that. Brady does not speak for all of us.
All right, welcome to Grass
I'm
Hand.
joking, man. Jeez.
It's a pretty big village, just along this like big old river thing.
Nice. I go set up a shop.
What do you mean by this?
I take out a blanket and I put some of my spices on the blanket.
It is like it is like a good hour past sunset.
Yeah, it's raining and it's dark out. Yeah, no, never mind.
Yeah.
Never mind then. Yeah, no, I'm going to the hotel.
Everybody, just wait a second. Let me bring out my tablet. And I'm gonna see if I can actually read these notes. It's not like this app thing's so weird. Okay, I got this.
Night.
Are you trying to do what I think you're trying to do? Yep.
Certainly trying. Okay. So that was that was the wrong song!
What?
I played Impa's Lament.
You start
I meant to
teleporting
play
back to
Ferrara's
Kakariko.
Wind.
We're all back at Kakariko now.
Wait, actually?
Wouldn't that only warp the person who did the song?
Nope.
No, it warps the whole party.
I'm so mad at Guy right now.
Wait,
Why did you do that?
Wait. Are we actually back? Are we actually counting that?
Why
Well,
don't you
I guess
roll?
we didn't
How about
progress
just
at
just
all.
roll a straight luck roll. Roll 2d6 for me.
Thank you.
Get
Give me
7
a
or above.
chance here.
Get 7 or above.
Okay, D10?
No,
Or
no,
D-
2d6. 2d6.
Okay.
You better get higher than a
I'm
7.
so sorry.
I'm gonna laugh if you don't.
Everything we've done.
Oh,
All right,
my
you're
goodness.
good. You're safe.
I was just a note off. Oh,
Oh man.
oh wait. That was Impa's Lament. I was about to teleport us back. Let me try again. Okay. Here we
Don't
go.
do it again, fish. I'm leaving the party right now. I'm just walking away.
Okay, one more go. Close enough. Nailed it.
Was that supposed to be the
That was actual Ferraro's win, so
Ferraro's
now
win.
this is marked as our come back to locale.
Nice. All right, you do so, and suddenly, a like whoosh of wind comes over you guys, which kicks a bunch of the rain into your backs. And it like causes the rain to kind of like go like buck up for a bit, and then the rain starts falling back down, and it's all back to normal.
Nice.
I'm gonna grunt in annoyance.
What? No, now, like, if we get into trouble, you can come back to this town at any time.
And now
I'm going to
even
the
more
inn.
soap than I already was.
I mean, it's been raining the entire time. I don't know how you can get more so.
I'm just gonna walk away to find a hotel. Or an inn. I guess it's an inn, huh?
It would be.
Yeah.
I definitely need to go find an inn as well.
All right, you guys find an inn. It's 2 rupees per bed per night.
Is it like in Breath of the Wild where like you can pay more rupees and get a better bed?
Yes.
I would like to do that.
Alrighty, so
I basically want to get the bedroll, the equivalent to the bedroll that recovers everything for me, please and thank you.
Yeah, because Lord knows you need it.
I 100%.
bedroll. Let's see here. Bedroll. Gosh darn it.
How much is a bedroll?
Dun, dun.
How much can a bedroll roll? And if a bedroll could roll beds.
I don't know.
How much bed could a bedroll roll if bedroll could roll bed?
Resting in a real bed, resting in luxurious circumstances. All right, so resting in a okay. So the so there's 3 tiers. There is basically a bedroll but a bed, which recovers 50% of your health. That there is the actually I'm gonna up that because I figured that the lowest would give you nothing, but if the lowest gives you something, I'm gonna up that to 5 rupees. And then 10 is
How
going.
dare you charge us 3 rupees more?
10 is going to fully recover your stuff, and for 20 you can rest in luxurious circumstances such as an extra soft bed that not only recovers all of your HP, MP, SP, but also provides temporary health.
Yeah, I'm gonna
How
do
much?
that.
4 hit points.
I'm definitely still doing that.
Yep.
20 rupees. 20 rupees each on that.
Fine with that. Do we put the extra health in the like blank space beside the HP?
Yeah, after the ampersand.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we have to mark down our durabilities too, don't we?
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I used my shield twice.
Isn't it per encounter?
It's only once
We've
per
done
encounter.
I know we did 2 encounters though.
Oh, we did, didn't we?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yup.
Fortunately, shields have a 9 durability, so still got time.
Here we go.
And you said it was 4 extra, right, for health?
Yes.
Okay.
I've got enough money to spare, so I'm good. Still can't believe all 3 of you guys are homeless.
I'm
Hey.
not homeless. I'm a wanderer. Thank you.
Same thing.
Fedora,
No.
in my luxury room, are there pots?
There
Yeah,
are
that's a
2
good question.
pots each. Yes.
I definitely break those pots.
Can I break them too?
Yeah.
Smashing clay pots, as you can guess, is indeed a mechanic in this game.
Yes! I knew it!
Alrighty, where's
what do
that
we
at?
get?
there's actually a section, I think. I can't remember where the
Yeah,
section
I found it. I found
I
it.
remember reading that.
Alrighty. What does it say here? Roll 2d6.
Okay.
And then roll another d6.
What I do?
All right, we'll start with Zanzi. Row 8, column 3. You get 10 rupees.
Sweet.
Gorgoro, row 6, column 3. That is 1 rupee.
Aw.
Guy getting row 9, column 4. It's a bomb arrow.
Sweet.
Oh.
All right, and you guys
That
can
was
do
only
one
one
more of
pot,
those.
right?
One more of those.
Yeah.
Oh, it's per pot? Amazing.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Inventory.
26.
All right, row 10, column 2, Flint.
Neat. Where do I put that as?
Row 8,
My inventory?
column 6.
Hey.
Oh, column 6, yo. 20 rupees.
Yes, let's go! I just paid for my own hotel fees.
Did that second one go through?
I didn't see either go through.
What? Bruh. Alright, we'll try to.
Wait, did it? Oh, wait.
Oh, well.
Oh, I
rolled
see it.
again.
I have to scroll up. Never mind. Row 8, column 1,
It
5
went through the
rupees.
first time.
Sweet. I just paid off most of my hotel.
I didn't.
To be honest, I'm probably just going to sell my bomb arrow too. I have a feeling it'll be worth something.
Alrighty. So that happened. All right.
No.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Yep.
You guys go to sleep. You wake up the next
Oh.
day. And there we go.
Perfect music.
Yes. You wake up the next day. There's a disgruntled looking old woman behind a a cafeteria style bar down in the lobbies. Like, hey, you want breakfast? This is a woman.
Angry lunch lady.
Oh, it depends. Can I add it to my item list to eat later?
No carryouts.
Never mind then. I don't need any food.
You're seriously gonna go hungry.
2 rupees.
Well, if you think
Eat it here.
If you think about it, Link from Legend of Zelda never eats until he loses hearts. So,
Bro.
New donation from Mom. What the heck? Cat, what are you doing?
yo, Cat
What?
come in hot and heavy. I don't know what happened, but
Cat just co-fied
I
me.
was-
Oh!
yo,
Cat.
I had to log in though to see what on earth it was because apparently it's not showing up in chat. The chat box got dislinked somehow. Merry Christmas! Oh, thank you so much. Merry Christmas! Oh, thank you.
Cat, aren't you supposed to be gone?
Wait, yeah.
Aren't you supposed to be gone, Cat?
technically, Cat's streaming right now.
Yeah, also, yeah, wait.
Wait!
Nice.
So,
I was going to say, this is around when you stream. Oh, thank you. Oh. Oh, wait, that adds
wait,
to...
is she streaming your stream right
Yeah,
now?
she is!
She is. Oh, hi.
Yo, hi, chat. We're just
Hi,
chilling.
Chat!
Hello. How
Oh,
y'all
jeez.
doing?
Or Cat's chat. Because we haven't. It's fine. This isn't confusing at all.
No, definitely not.
I would open up her stream on my computer, but though I'm using Roll20 and the stream and everything else, it's already enough.
To
Hold
be
on.
honest,
Hi
I
everyone
think a
in
black
Cat's
hole would
chat.
happen.
How you doing?
Oh, yep. Hello. What do you mean, no, don't? I just did it on my phone. Hi. Don't crash your computer? No, it's okay. I found you on my phone. Hi, Cat. So wait, that means that I have to add... Oh, bye. I guess I have to add to the goal. I don't have the goal on this. Update goal prog. So that adds 1800 to our goal. Should I count her treat stream towards our goal as well?
Up to you.
Do you usually count those?
What the goal is? Yes, the goal is once we have accumulated $50 worth of like bits and subs and donations, we will be buying an Inkling hat that I wear. It will be a little costume. Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
like Splatoon Quest when?
Yeah. Yeah, with the tentacles.
I'm just, just waiting for you to announce it.
What?
The Splatoon RPG.
Oh, Splatoon
Quest.
RPG. Oh.
Obviously.
I wonder
you
if
think
such
I
a
was
system
talking about?
exists. Where's the goal? Oh, hey, scared kid, welcome in. Yeah, I don't have it on my ZeldaQuest overlay. That's an oversight. I didn't think about this.
Oh boy.
I can't remember what the total goal is. I thought
Add
it was
goal
like
to
2,500.
TTRPGs.
No, 5,000 points.
Yeah, it's 5,000 points. Yes, it's 50,000. I think because it's $50 worth. So I think it should be
Right.
It
I
might
know
be
these
five.
things.
I think because 5,000 bits equals 50 bucks, right?
5,000
bits
bits
is
would be 50 bucks.
Yes, then it's 5,000 points.
Yeah, if it was 50,000, it'd be like 500.
Yeah.
Anyway,
So much streamception happening right now.
I know, right?
a lot going on.
Yeah, because I'm also watching Cat stream off.
Yeah, and it's trippy to like hear myself through it as well. Yo, Ninja Woo, welcome in. How you doing? Great to meet you.
Oh man.
Oh, thank you for pressing the friendship button. Yo,
And everybody's
welcome in,
showing up.
and Saints here too. Hello.
Look at all those people.
Everyone is here.
Oh
all
my
those
goodness.
beautiful people.
Yes. Here, actually, wait. I have it as a mix it up overlay. I should be able to just add it in quickly. Mix it up. Goal thing. Now I have to remember which one it is, though. Where is it? Yeah, you are here, Saint. Oh wait, that was Saint did the I am here, but on Cat stream, and I got so confused. Oh my
Wait.
goodness! All right.
Wait,
I-
Cat has it too?
Yeah.
I guess so.
Yeah, hers does a little bit more too. Hers does a little bit more. And I would like to note
you gotta
that
step it up,
that
Will.
she had hers and I had mine before we ever met each other.
Okay, I'm gonna turn.
All right.
Yeah, Cat, I saw you do the things too. Just gonna.
All right, that will just awkwardly go
You don't
up there.
usually do this, but you wanted
Okay.
to. We know you wanted to.
There we go.
Oh,
We are at 3,545 out of 5,000.
this is definitely not confusing me at all. I'm definitely not tripping. Oof.
Yeah.
Oh,
You know,
boy.
should I pull up Cat stream on my stream and see and just like
Oh no.
up the inception a level?
Oh, jeez. I think we're just gonna get even more confused.
Oh no, that's exactly what we need. That's the kind of chaos we were looking for around these parts. Peanut, welcome in. Thank you for pressing the friendship button. No, what do you mean no?
No? Yes. Do it.
Oh, it's trying to load. It's wanting to.
You're not allowed to leave now, Cat. You're here. You can't leave.
Sorry, you will leave. Streaming set. It's loading. It's trying. There it is. There it is.
Ninja, we have fun over here. This is a good time.
I'm not going to unmute it because that would probably just break all the audio, but there it is.
Probably.
This is fine. This is fine.
Watching you, watching us, watching you, watching us, watching
Yes.
Maybe I can gain the inception a little bit more. Let me
This is so confusing.
just... Okay. So I'm streaming...
It's
Through-
compounding itself down as well.
I'm streaming through our software. Will's streaming Cat Stream, which is streaming Will's stream. This is definitely not confusing.
Either you see into
No,
the past
definitely
is
not.
what you're seeing there. Also, I want to see. Oh gosh darn it!
What happened? What?
There's no snowy.
It's snowy.
Oh wait! Watch Cat zoom in, start appearing down the line in a moment. Hold on. This is
Oh
gonna
yeah,
be
I saw
beautiful.
the zoom in.
Wait
That's
for
great.
it. Wait for it. Wait for it. There it is.
Oh boy.
So lost. Everything's happening.
Oh boy.
Beautiful. Listen, we needed a distraction actually because some of the art for some of the characters in the place that their destination is hasn't been made yet, so I've been needing distractions. You have just saved them from having to do an unnecessary fight.
Oh god.
I mean, I would have just been selling spices, honestly.
I would have been doing something.
Like I said, I have a whole pitch ready for selling spices.
All right, yeah. All right, we'll fill the rest. We'll fill the next 45 minutes with other stuff. We'll let Cat go, and yeah. Bye, Cat. Bye, Cat's chat.
Bye, Cat. Bye, Chad.
Bye, you all.
Unless you want to stick around, I guess. Then
Yeah,
you know,
stick around.
You,
You
we're-
know you
we're
want
here.
to.
Yeah. I mean,
You know
if you're not on mobile, you can always just have more than one tab open.
Yeah.
I'm also gonna get my burrito. I'll be right back.
Ah, do that.
Ooh, burrito time.
I want a burrito.
You're amazing. Where's my Swam Know You? There it is.
Ew, Taco Bell.
Oh, Taco Bell. Out of hat can
Taco
do.
Bell is so not good for you.
All right, thank you for that redemption there, Dummy Girl. And also, welcome in, Dummy Girl. Hello. Alrighty.
Uh-huh.
Like you have two tabs open. There you go. Nice.
Yep. Same here.
I have way too many tabs open. I have 6 open currently, and that's just on this browser.
I have,
two more
let's see,
browsers open.
1, 2, 3, 4 on this window, 2 on that window, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 on this window. Where's that? 9 plus 6. I have 15 tabs open.
Yep.
Of course you do. Of course you do.
I have.
Why not?
The perks of being a game master and having all these different references open, right?
I have 9 open currently.
Nice. Alrighty.
Which is a lot less than what I usually have open.
Yeah. Nice.
All right. So you guys don't talk to the cafeteria lady. Just head out.
Oh, I was getting breakfast.
All right, 2 rupees.
All right, give her 2 rupees.
All right, it gives you 2 temporary stamina points.
Oh, cool.
Neat. I'll take that.
You didn't pay for this. You were just like, whatever. I'm not going tomorrow.
I paid for it. I wanted to eat.
Oh, you're going for it too?
Yeah, the only one who didn't want to eat was Teus.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
Because he couldn't bring it with him.
Does she take tips?
What?
Probably in cigarettes.
I said, does she take tips?
I don't need any tips. I know what I'm doing. You don't have to tell me what to do.
Is that?
No, I meant rupees.
That's pretty neat.
Oh, okay.
That's illegal.
What?
Yeah,
Tipping's illegal.
yeah, because people get good wages here. Where are you from? You're not from Terryville, Terry's, whatever that is, are you?
Do I look like I would be from there?
What is it, United something of Terry?
Oh.
We're not from here.
You don't look like it. I mean, obviously, y'all are Gerudo, Zora, Gorn. You, though, looking at the princess, you look like you could be from anywhere, though. Us Hylians, we get around. And she's like, I mean, it's... I'm from places, I guess.
Very specific.
Which part? Oh, the like Central Hyrule. Oh, what city though? It's a long story.
Can I just interject and go? Sorry to interrupt, but we have to go and just like grab her and start going out the door.
Oh yes, you do so.
That was a big burrito.
That is a big burrito.
Oh dang.
Now I want a burrito even more. Come on now, this is rude.
Oh, Scare Kid, it's hiding up there at the top. Well, hiding. It says 3796. Let me see if I can just make that a little bit bolder. Yeah.
Or darker.
Font.
It's very
weight.
okay.
Yeah. I did
let's
not
get
see
it
it.
900 weight. There we go. No, that's way better.
There we go.
Alrighty.
Much better.
Yeah. Alrighty, so where are we going?
I want to go buy weapons and armor.
Firstly, let me roll for weather.
Okay. I definitely will be looking for electors myself. Anywhere that I can buy those.
Weather has remained at this just constant, steady, like sprinkling.
Yeah, it's too rainy for me to do my spice pitch. So I'm not gonna try it. I'll save that for another time.
I look for. Yeah, I'm looking for merchants as well.
Merchants. This town's got a little bit of everything. Being as central as it is and stuff. Wait, actually, no, hold on. Let me take that back. Let me make sure it's the town I'm thinking of. Yes.
Yes. No. Yes.
Yeah, this town's got a okay, so really another the town that y'all didn't go to, which is like kind of like off the path a little bit, because it's between these two trails, has more to it. But this one still has like, an inn. It's like trying to be a competitive town, but failing because location. So it's got stuff, but not quite as much. Oh my goodness, we're close to a hype train.
Scared Kid 93 through 1,204.
Whoa.
Wow, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate that, friend. Oh, thank you. Oh. 1,204. Where does that put us? Wait, that doesn't finish it off. Oh, that finishes it off. We got it. That's
Let's go.
2 days into this thing, we get a hat.
If we get it higher, do you get more hats?
No, but I'll get more accessories to go with it. The costume will continue to evolve and have more bits. The more added to it, essentially.
Nice.
I think the next thing would be, I would have to look up the cost of the mask, but the next thing would be a mask. Another hat can do'sville. Hats are very fun, absolutely. You know what's up, Ninja. You know what's up. Alrighty. Thank you for that redemption. Look at that. We're at 4 hats, 4 hats. Nice. Y'all have not full stacked me since I put up the Christmas tree. The Christmas tree has never had to go naked all month. But anyways.
Okay, we can fix that.
I thought you were saving up your points to time out Teus.
Yeah. It'll be more funny when we get into like a campaign and then he's just gone.
Yes. Absolutely.
If I get timed out for the epic conclusion of PokeQuest, I will absolutely be so upset.
I am
be
going
so
to
angry.
wait for that moment.
You better not save up enough points for that. There's no
I've got
way.
9.2 right now.
You didn't have to
10K.
say anything, Teus, but now that you've said it, you've spoken it into existence.
I can't help but talk.
This is on you, Teus. This is on you.
Anyway, I need to finish up this burrito. I'll be right back. It's a really
Okay.
big burrito.
All right.
Okay.
You guys, so yeah, it's a little wet outside. Oh, merchants. You guys are looking at merchants.
Yeah,
you do,
weapons and armor and stuff.
You do find a market. Weapons and armor. You find someone that has some like leather and cloth. Brains indeed.
How much defense does leather armor give us?
It's rank 1. It's rank 1.
Okay, so 2 defense.
Yeah.
And it would be considered light, I believe?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to buy some leather armor, I guess. Yeah.
Let's see. Armor listings. Makeshift. Travelers. Yeah, it would be travelers, which is rank 1 armor. Yep.
Okay.
It would be medium rank 1 armor.
Okay. That'd be fine, because I think... Does medium armor...
Oh
cause
wait,
any
no,
penalties?
that slows you down. Medium armor does. Hold on. It would be light still, because I don't think leather would slow you down.
No, I can't imagine that would.
Yeah, so it'll be light.
Okay, that's fine. So yeah, I'm gonna buy that. What is it exactly? Traveler's what?
Is it head, torso, or legs that you want?
Head.
Mask. Traveler's mask. Yo! Welcome back, Clam! Yes, we're still definitely learning the system.
Light, rank 1. How many defense does it give?
No, I'm definitely a master at this system at this point.
Yeah,
100%.
exactly. 2 defense.
Okay, and how much did it cost?
Market price for that is 200.
Okay.
Oh wait, buying from vendor. Sorry. Buying it cost. Is 400.
Good God.
The markups on these things are really weird.
I'd say.
Because here's the other thing. They're all 400 except for the rank ones on rank. Sorry, the civilian ones.
Okay, that's fine.
Usually if
Then
you
I
go
also
up
want
in
to
rank,
go
it will be
find
more
some weapons. I want to find some weapons.
We could find it. Like, does anybody here have like crafting ability or anything like that? Like smithing?
I have
I have-
smithing 3.
I have smithing too.
Because I have a bunch of the ancient material. If we want to build weapons with that, let me double check. But pretty sure.
I'm just gonna go buy a weapon.
Isn't there like
Okay.
there should be quick haggling? Hold on, quick haggling's a thing.
You can
Fair
quickly
market prices.
haggle.
Hold on, fair market prices. All equipment, materials, and stuff are bought at their market price. Ah, okay. So it is 200 because we're playing with the fair market prices assist mode rule.
Oh, good call.
Okay. Cool. I'll take that.
Yeah.
Save me 200 rupees.
Yeah.
Because I was gonna say 400 rupees for that. That's a little much.
Yeah, because it's the starting price is 400 and you're supposed to like haggle it down, but we're not playing with haggling.
I would haggle with intimidation.
I don't know if you can actually. Because I haven't read the
Just
rules
stare
for
at
it.
them
Because
really
I'm not
intensely.
going to fill my brain with things I'm not going to use. Anyways.
Yep.
Fair.
So yeah,
Okay.
there's the cloth and leather works place. There's whatchamacallit. There's the marketplace that has a bunch of like ingredients and food stuff. And there is a woodworking shop.
Cool. I want to see if they have any big weapons.
The woodworking
like
shop?
sledgehammers. Well, I want to find if there's a place I could buy weapons.
None of these places would.
Aw.
Not at this town.
Okay.
Not at this town.
What can I buy at the woodworking shop then?
Wood.
Yeah, really? Oh my gosh. Wouldn't have thought of that.
I think bows would be the only thing woodworking wise that weapon wise that they would have. Other than that, it's like furniture mostly. Rolling pins.
Yeah, no. Buy a whole bunch of rolling
Listen,
pins.
I've only used my rolling pin twice. It's still good.
Should buy more.
I
Unless
will
you have,
actually.
Like, a metal rolling pin, I'll take that.
Metal rolling pin.
Listen, you gotta upgrade the rolling pin. I'm telling you.
Oh, okay.
Is there a? You said there's a place for buying critters, right?
Yeah, there's a marketplace.
Is there a place for buying potions too?
No.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to get some witchery grubs from the market, which is a rank 1 critter.
Rank 1 crater.
Crater.
Fedora, did we ever figure out what food I got?
It's just generic food.
Okay.
Oh, you're right. We didn't actually determine that, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, you need specific types.
What rank
I
was
just
it? Do you
assumed
remember
that-
what rank you rolled for that?
Oh, I don't, but I can look in the disc. Or no, I don't remember.
Just say it was rank 1 anyway.
I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure it
just say
was
it's-
rank 1.
So
I think it was.
I thought rule of thumb was like if you roll at a certain rank, as long as it's within the habitat area, you can collect it. That was my impression. I could be wrong.
And you guys were in the. Oh yeah.
We were in
Yeah, I'm
grasslands.
seeing that now. You guys were in technically the mountains.
We were in the mountains?
Yeah, because it was you were going over the dueling peaks.
Oh, I thought we were going around it.
No.
Okay.
So that would be give me a D2.
Is that for all of us?
No, just you, just you.
Oh, just me?
Yeah.
A D2?
Yeah.
You're the only one that we're trying to find out ingredients for.
Listen.
What? You asked. I said.
You got 5 swift violets.
Okay.
Because I don't remember what the quantity was. I'm just going to say 5.
Okay.
Alrighty. I know what's Yo! Kara! Oh,
It's
Scared
Kara.
Kid, you are here! And welcome in, Kara! How you guys doing? Aw.
Those were rank 1.
Is there any place I can buy medals?
Yeah, those are rank 1. Medals?
Like ore.
Roll
stuff
me
like
a
that.
luck check. 2d6. No bonuses.
Come on, luck. Come on, luck. Don't fail me now.
It just so
It
happens
definitely
that
did not
someone
fail.
is passing through that happens to have a little stall set up temporarily with some with some like metalwork stuff. Yes.
Sweet. I'm going over there.
Hey, what's up, bro? You here for some, you here for scraps and other goods?
Yes. Yes, I am.
I'm always
What
looking
do you
for some,
have?
also, if you're willing to sell.
Ooh. Okay. Well, what do you have for sale?
Scrap mostly, and maybe some, like, dingy stuff.
Okay. Okay.
That's a lot of damage!
Oh my
much
goodness,
for
that was
your-
loud.
Sorry.
Was that you
How
that did
much-
that?
Yeah, that was me. My dog is trying to dig to China.
Or ears. I'm so sorry, everyone.
Nice.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize it'd be that loud.
I didn't either. That was the first time it's been redeemed. Oh my goodness.
So how much for the metal? It's like all of it.
Darn it. Things I don't have in front of me.
Well, then you shouldn't have let me roll the luck check.
Hush. Oh, materials. Found it. Oh, good. I
Yay.
did have it open. Okay.
You
Uh,
did a thing.
Rank 1, 10 per. Rank 0, 10 per. Rank 1, 20 per. And he does have some rank 2, but not a lot at 40 per.
Okay. I will take the. How many rank 1s and rank 2s does he have?
He has 4 rank 2s, and he has 8 rank 1s.
So how much would it be for everything that he has?
Ah.
Making you work for it.
Yep.
Just say the rest of Viridian's rupees.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, yes, yeah. I don't think I'd pay that much.
Oh, and then let's say for the rank 0, he has like, I don't know. Let's go with 30. $620 for all of his stuff.
Yeah, I'll do it.
What?
My boots keep on getting eaten. Why do my boots keep on getting eaten? I don't understand.
Okay, so that was how many rank zeros?
That would be 30 rank zeros. Wait. Yeah, that'd be 30 rank zeros if you really want all that.
I can do something with it. We're going to the Principality of Goron, for goodness sakes.
All
I
right.
can talk to the Gorons. They can do something with it.
30 rank zeros, 8 rank 1s, and 4 rank 2s. Jeez, am I going to regret this later? Nah, probably not. You guys can even cheer those early on. All right, Watcher, welcome in. Great to see you and your friend.
Thank you, my friend.
Yeah, I'm gonna go buy some critters. I must buy the critters of Fedora. Give me the critters. How much to buy critters? I have one very specific critter I wish to buy.
And it's gonna be the one you can't find.
I may just abandon this party to find that critter.
All right.
If I have to.
So, critter stuff. You know what? I'm just going to pull it up on the screen so that everyone can follow along at home. All right, there we go.
Just so that way there nobody gets more confused, but they probably will.
Yep.
All righty. They've got 2 rank 2s, let's say.
How much of the rank 1s?
Of the rank 1s, they have let's say 8.
Okay. Can I choose what specific critter it is, or are you gonna tell me what it is?
No, I'll tell you. Or rather, we're gonna roll for it, you know.
Yay, rolling!
Woo! The effects that have magical on it are so rare.
So you're gonna have to roll for that rareness now, aren't you?
You know what'd be funny is if you roll it and you got it, and then when you ask them what price it is, it's like thousands of rupees.
It's like 15,000.
Okay. Am I rolling for luck? Is that
More than what
Yes, roll for
you
luck.
have.
Rolled an 8.
8. They don't exactly have the type of thing you're looking for.
The look of defeat on Jay's face.
Screenshot.
I just want either a witchery grub or a mage's hand moth. Why is that so hard to ask for? Yo, dude. Hey, dude. I'm talking to the person now. The merchant.
Okay. So I'm game mastering chat now too. Anyways, I'm trying. I had up the list of the like different effects that these things can have, and where did it go?
I mean, I can tell you what page it's on.
Food and elixirs. There we go. Okay.
Now we found it.
Well, okay, so now, yeah, we're gonna leave it completely up to chance. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30 different types of effects that these things could have. So why don't you roll me like 3D? No, how many did I say? There's 8, right? Roll me 2D30s.
Great.
2D30.
Yeah. Very much into this.
Sharky! Yo, welcome in!
Hey, Sharky. How's it going?
Wait, did I seriously roll a 29 in there? Wait.
You did. And a 12.
I think I actually got the thing that I needed. At least
sure?
on this list, on the list here.
29th one,
in
that's
front of
Hardy.
me, I got what I needed.
Hardy. There's 4 Hardy, rank 1s.
Okay, and
12 is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4,
Oh,
5, 6, 7,
your
8,
thing's
9, 10,
rigged.
11,
What is
12.
this?
Hasty.
Your thing's rigged. I have a completely different list, and 29 would have been a witchery grub. Don't like this.
Well. Oh well.
Yo, dude. Do you have anything in the back?
In the back.
Oh, you're looking for those kind of things, huh?
Yeah. The magical thing. Right?
Well, we don't do that here. If you want to go have a good time or whatever with all sorts of different kind of magical things that you can find out in the wild, you can go somewhere else, all right, kid?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm older than you.
That is true. That is very true.
I mean, what proportionally compared to a Hylian's age span? Probably not, but
I mean, I probably lived 2 of your lifetimes, but whatever. I guess.
Not to rub it in your face or anything, but
look, you buying anything?
Yeah, the stuff in the back.
We don't do hallucinogenics.
What are you talking about? No, I'm looking for like magical critters.
What? What? You said backroom stuff. I thought you were insinuating black market.
I pop in. Did somebody say black market?
Yes, apparently.
Well, it is my time to shine.
Yo, yeah, this guy. I look at Garth there. Yeah, this guy totally said he had a back room.
I do not have a back room for that sells stuff.
Would you
I
like
mean, you're
one?
the one that brought up the hallucinogenics, so I don't really.
Can I roll perception to see if he has what Teus is looking for? I don't know if that would work.
We already know that he doesn't have what he's looking for.
We definitely know that he doesn't.
Listen, you don't know.
He could
might be
actually have it,
lying.
but be hiding it. We don't know that.
Honestly, wait, you haven't rolled to see what rank 0 stuff he has.
It doesn't matter. Critters at rank 0 are all the same. There's literally one thing for critters at rank 0,
Oh.
and that's healthy. That's it.
Wait a second, I'm looking at a different list then. I'm looking at food.
That's what I was telling you! Why do you think I got upset?
Wait.
Oh my gosh.
There's a specific critter
There is a
list
critter
in the
listing.
appendix. Go to the appendix. There's a critter list in the appendix.
Yeah, in the appendicitis.
Is this
Thank
also
you.
30 things?
I can double count, I guess. I don't know if it is.
Doubt it.
Yeah, we're gonna cheat. I'm gonna like just open up
It's
like
29 things. It's 29 things.
then you rolled wood ant worker.
Wooden.
What?
Can we not just -1 from my rolls?
No. Because the way I would have done is if you rolled a 30, I would have had you just re-roll it.
Nice.
I hate this.
You're
Alright.
the one who's.
You know, hey,
dependent on
Viridian,
creatures.
don't talk to me right now. I'll fight you.
Okay, let's go. You have
What-
like
What I
you have
roll?
like 2-3 spells and then you're done.
I
I can take you on.
All right, give me a second. I rolled a 29 and a 12.
Yeah,
So,
29
what's
is
that
wood
gonna
ant worker,
correspond to?
12 is mason bee.
don't know what dried would do for me. All right, so you got some wood ant workers. Oh, we didn't roll for what's at rank 2 as well.
Oh yeah. Roll me one. Here. I'm just going to copy this into a little thing that gives me line numbers. That one's actually 30.
Is it?
Yeah.
Not on
Roll a
my
d30.
list. On my list, it's the same number.
Oh, it is 29. I accidentally copied the header.
Yeah. You're trying to cheat me again. What's up with this?
I will confirm or deny nothing. No, I'm not. All right, 8 fireproof lizard. There, fireproof lizard.
That's actually, dude. That is something we need.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then you
okay.
can make a fireproof elixir. And then you
All
can
right.
survive.
Yep.
Somewhat.
So. All right. I'll take all you little fire lizard dudes and all of your wood ant workers.
You're
All right,
just
so
gonna
the
be
four
collecting bugs.
four lizards are going to be 8 each.
Okay.
So that's yeah.
I'm gonna, do the math quickly. They're 8 each,
Yes. 32.
and how? There's 4 of them, right?
Yeah, 32
Okay.
for all of them.
Okay.
And then there's 4 each of the rank 1 guys as well. Or 6 each, actually. 6 each of the rank 1 guys. Why do I have a
and those were
15-minute
the-
long sound alert? Because if someone pays that much, they get the dumb thing.
I mean, fair. Also, sorry. So it's the wood ants, I believe, is the other one that I got.
Thank you, scared kid. The wood ant worker was one of them, yes. And the other one was the bee thing. Mason bee.
I don't care about the bee.
Oh,
Scared Kid 93 threw 1,000 bits at your face.
Well, thank you there, friend. Aw,
Rather to this lol.
Jeez.
Man.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, I appreciate that.
Okay, and how many of the wood ant workers were there, and how much were they going to be?
Oh, Scooby Jordan, thank you for pressing the friendship button. I appreciate that. There's 6 each of the rank 1s.
Okay.
There's only 1 rank 0 ingredient? Interesting.
Yep.
What is
At
a
least for
midge?
critters. I couldn't tell you. All I can tell you is I have 7 of them.
A small 2-winged fly that often swarms near water or marshy areas.
And how much was the rank 1 critters?
Rank 1 critters.
Well, that'll cost you about 4 apiece.
All right. And you definitely don't have anything in your back room.
Only thing in my back room is my bedroom. You're not going in there.
Can you double check for me?
What?
What are you trying to insinuate about my bedroom?
No, I mean, like, do you have any extra product in your room?
You do realize how weird that sounds.
Do I? What?
Do you not know who you're talking to? He is very weird fishman.
Oh, I thought you were talking to me talking about him. I was going to tell you, I don't know who this guy is at all. I just met him.
Obviously, he's a weird fish, man. What about it?
Look, dude, can you please just go check the back?
Really weird fishman.
I'm trying to. I would like to try to use influence to convince this guy to go check his back room for product.
All right.
You're
Roll
gonna try and
influence.
convince this guy to go to his bedroom. That's too funny.
Dang. Actually, though.
Pretty good.
Oh.
We'll see what's back there.
Yeah, I really appreciate that, my dude.
Oh my gosh.
He goes back. Roll me a luck
As
roll.
soon as he goes back, I immediately take the stuff, the wood ants, and run.
I'm gone. I'm just gone. I don't want any
Fair enough.
part of
All
this.
right. No,
don't
roll
want
me
no
a
part of this.
straight luck roll there.
Is this luck or is this speed?
No, no. For what he comes back with.
Oh, I don't care. I'm leaving. I'm gone.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah. I'm absolutely
roll-
gone.
Before-
I'm jetted. I took the wood ants. I stole from him.
You should roll luck just to see if he would have come back with exactly what you wanted. Just for the heck.
Wait, you just stole the wood ants. Is that what I
Yeah,
just
I
heard?
just stole the wood ants.
Instead
why-
of paying for it.
That's why I asked him to go into the back room so that I could
Okay,
steal the
in
wood
that
ants.
case, I will need you to roll what are the skills in this system? Hold on.
I don't think there's a steal something system when somebody goes into a back room.
Well, there's like stealth essentially.
I mean, I'm not being stealthy. I'm taking the stuff and running. Like,
All right, then he's going to roll his perception then.
keep in mind, he's in the back room, Fedora. To be
Yes.
fair.
So he gets no bonuses. No.
Yep,
Can-
I'm done.
Could Teus roll the luck roll anyway just to see?
I mean,
the
I'm
heck?
down to see how disappointed I'll be.
I want to
When
see.
I roll 2 6s and it ends up being exactly what I needed.
Yeah,
Sure.
I want to see. I want to see for the heck.
Nope, I wouldn't have gotten it.
You got
Instead, I
one
got
of
a
the
bunch
sixes.
of wood ants for free. So, I still paid for the other product.
You know, that's a very unheroic thing to do, Teus.
Oh, I'm sorry, because Link's always heroic all the time.
Do you ever see Link steal things?
Yes! There's literally a game where he can swipe stuff off the counter.
In which game?
Yeah, which one?
I know that there's one, it's a top-down, and I think it's, it might be, what is that one called? 2 Worlds or Seasons? It's one of those two. But yeah, he can straight up just swipe.
Scared
the
Kid
stuff.
93
I mean,
through
he gets
116
in
bits
trouble.
at your face.
Yes.
Have the
Straight
rest
up
of my
swipe.
bits.
You're talking about what's Link's Awakening.
That's the one. Thank you.
Interesting.
Yeah, in Link's Awakening, you can literally steal an item and you are labeled as a thief throughout the rest of the game. Everybody
Yeah, you
calls
can
a
never go
thief.
back to that shop again.
Yeah, and if you do, he one-shot kills you.
Yeah. So I'll be never going back to that shop again.
Yeah.
But
Now you're labeled as a thief.
Ocean, pretty big and pretty wide and beat a polar bear in a fight. Like an underwater unicorn, they've got a kick-ass facial harm. They're the Jedi on the sea. Stop Cthulhu waiting ye. Narwhals, they are narwhals.
There we go.
Okay.
I mean,
Question for the woodworker.
Yep.
Does he have what woodworking weapons would he have? Because you said probably bows, possibly bows.
Yeah, just like very low level bows, wooden bows.
Nothing but the bow.
Yeah, because like what weapons would you
All
make
the
out of wood
bows.
out except for like, toy weapons?
All the bows.
I mean, I would think a boomerang.
There's
No,
rank 1 bows.
Just bows.
Okay.
Just the bows.
And they're wood, so they're not going to survive Death Mountain.
Oh, that's true. Okay. Never mind. Is there a what are they called? What is it? Is it gems?
I mean, gems exist. There's no merchant in this town for that.
Okay.
I have
that's what I was asking.
gemstones if you're looking for gemstones.
No, I was no. Will knows my abilities. He knows what I was gonna try to do.
Okay. I look at Goro as we're running. I'm like, yeah, Goro, why didn't you stop me, dude?
Why would I have stopped you?
Yo, didn't I tell you that I have a stealing problem?
That would have been useful to know.
Yeah, don't let me in shops.
What? Why do you have the mark of the hero of courage if you steal things?
It takes courage to steal, my dude.
I mean, I can't really argue with that logic.
So, you know,
I
just
think
know.
you should go back and give back what you took.
Can you come with me?
Sure.
And it's
You must give back everything that you stole.
And
It
it's
is
at
only
this point,
fair.
as you come towards the door, the shopkeeper also is at the door at the same time as you. He's like, "You didn't pay."
Go
Yo.
now, fishman. Go
I'm
back.
really sorry about that, my dude.
Take your
I'm just-
punishment.
Here, and I give him double what I give him twice as much money than what they're worth.
Gotcha. So what was that? So you stole 6 things that were worth 4 each. So 6 times 8.
So 48 rupees I give him.
48 rupees. Yep.
Yeah.
There you
Really
go.
sorry about that. It's something I'm working on. Goro's going to be helping me out with that.
Water under the bridge, I suppose. I appreciate you coming back and making it up. Here.
Yeah,
He gives you the amount, the difference back, so you would just be paying the normal amount. You
Dang,
don't
okay.
have to pay extra.
Yeah, I appreciate that, man. Dude, you're a pretty good guy. Pretty good guy.
Yeah. You yourself. Hope to see you around.
See, now was that
Oh.
so bad?
Yeah, no, not at all. I don't really think I mind going up and apologizing to somebody. I just get nervous after I steal something, you know?
But why do you steal in first place then?
The thrill.
Of what?
I don't know, man. It's just kind of like, you know.
Where'd he go? Oh, he disconnected.
What?
You disconnected.
Oh, he's back
Yeah,
now.
Will did this.
Oh, there we go.
Wait,
All right,
I
we're good.
disconnected?
Yeah.
Or Will
Yeah.
You did.
No, you did.
That's
Now
so
you're back.
weird because only Will disconnected for me. I could still hear everybody else.
He didn't disconnect
Weird.
for me.
No, same.
No, Teus didn't disconnect for me.
No, same here.
Oh, so it was Will that disconnected.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, okay, whatever.
Oh.
All right.
Wait,
That's weird because for me,
Brady,
it was
are you
only
saying that I
Teus that
dis-
disconnected.
Yeah, I still had
Everybody was
everybody.
here. Everybody was here. Like, I could see everybody. I can hear everybody. It's just on stream, Teus disappeared.
Oh, okay. That was weird. Anyway.
Okay.
So what were you saying?
I think I was saying to him, like, yeah, man, I don't know, there's something about stealing where it's like your heart starts pumping, your 3 hearts kind of start racing.
I have 4.
You have 4. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah,
How
they start,
many do you have?
I think I lost count.
Okay.
Zelda walks over this point. You guys done yet with the shopping?
Yeah, I stopped shopping.
Excuse me?
What?
There's nothing that you need to concern yourself with, little girl.
Zelda, by the way, has bought herself some leather armor.
You're going to need it where we are going.
Oh, I know.
I'm just gonna sit there and glance at and Guy and just smirk.
Yo, you were here the entire time?
No, I was buying this.
No, I look at Rose's character, like, and Zan, like, wait, you were here the whole time?
I'm just gonna stand there and say nothing.
You didn't notice big 7-foot tall lady just there. Like, she's very tall and very out in the open. Like, you would have to have been blind to miss that.
Wait, you saw her too?
Everybody here would have seen her. She's 7 feet tall.
But I was...
She does stand out in a Hylian town.
I mean, she is tallest one here by far.
Just continuing to say nothing.
Yep.
I just... Okay. I might be tripping a little bit.
I'm just so
Garo.
internally entertained by the fact that he has a stealing problem, and I just don't want to say anything.
Oh, Lizzie's, welcome in. Sorry, I forgot to say hi to you. I think I saw you, but welcome in. Wait.
Garo, you gotta stop giving me those, like, crazy spices, please.
I haven't been giving you anything.
Really? Oh, jeez, okay.
I talked to you about the spices that one time, but that was it. I never gave you anything.
She's been here the whole time.
She's been here the whole time.
Yes.
I look at Zan. Were you in the store with us?
And that's where we end tonight's session.
Oh boy.
If somebody doesn't say anything, it's like they're not even there.
Yeah.
Basically.
Clearly.
Well, my character's a thief, so she just is, focused on silence.
She's a thief, but she has very bad accuracy.
I do. Listen, I'm learning, okay?
Let's hope that Will gives us more tokens.
To be fair, if you're a good thief, you don't have to get in combat that often.
Yeah.
I mean,
that's
that's
why
true
I didn't.
too.
Yeah.
Because then you can be sneaky, but I don't see how a 7-foot tall lady can be sneaky.
Also, I don't see this party being sneaky at all.
Listen, there are ways. You don't know.
I mean, isn't the best way to sneak to make sure that there's nobody left that knew you were there?
I mean, that's true.
only if you get caught.
Oh, we would get caught all the
Plus,
time.
again, you don't know what I can do.
Well, we know what you can't do.
Listen!
Got her. Dang!
I quit.
Getting called out. That was hard.
Not any worse than you calling out Zelda for missing your father. That was still the best thing ever.
No one was taking the shot. I had to. I had to.
But you didn't have to do critical damage.
Critical emotional damage. Jeez. Alrighty. We're going to give each of these people a chance to talk about their streams a bit and about themselves. We're going to make this a little interesting. Ask them a little a little interesting, get to know you question, whatever thing you did to have it about.
Too funny.
What should we trying to think of something topical. Oh, New Year's resolution. Let's go with that. All right. Black Rose, you've been shouted out. You're going first.
What? Okay.
Howard the mod.
Picks
My name is
whatever
Black
he
Rose.
wants.
My name is Black Rose. I'm a variety Christian streamer. I play a bunch of different games from, ones like, right now I'm playing Kingdom Hearts, but I'll play Fallout, Minecraft, a whole bunch of different games. My New Year's resolution is literally breathing. That I wasn't joking when that was my New Year's resolution, because it's an obtainable resolution. And I have asthma, so I don't know how to breathe anyway.
Gotcha. Wait, so wait, what do you mean obtain? You just breathe. I see. I gotcha.
Yeah.
All right, resolution resolved then. There you go.
How frequently can I shout out with this new shout out command?
2 minutes.
So I have to wait a bit before I can shout out again.
Yeah.
Right? Okay.
Which is usually the explanations of these things take long enough to where it helps. But anyways,
well, let's spread it out a little bit. We'll talk in between for a second.
Yeah.
Viridian is going to be up next. I've already lined it up. So
what's chat got for the resolutions? Anyone in chat want to share the resolutions? But yeah, Teus, you're next.
I'm not.
Yeah.
Because even though you're a mod, Will is the one in command.
I don't see that I was shouted out yet. I don't know what you're talking about.
But you will be. But you will be.
I'm just gonna take this off really quick.
Oh.
Hi, I'm
Already
Taste Clips. I'm a variety streamer, and a university student that is specializing in psychology. I love to talk about basically anything psychology, mental health, or anything, really. I just enjoy topics. I'm a very topical kind of person. Wow, I zoned out there. Give me a second. Right. So right now, currently on my stream, I'm playing through Wind Waker. Expect a lot of this because I also have ADHD, and that's a big emphasis on my channel. Yeah. I'm currently playing through Wind Waker. I'm having a blast. I'm trying. I will probably be doing those streams on Fridays from here on out because my schedule on Thursday has filled up. And my New Year's resolution is to finally get my desk all sorted so that I can actually film my miniature painting and everything like that for streams.
Ooh. Fancy.
Yeah.
There you go. Nice. GG's on that. All right. Viridian, your turn.
Oh, goody. My New Year's resolution. I don't normally have one because if I did, I'd never stick to it. Like 90% of other people out there in the world.
I mean, just do the KISS method, right? I don't know if anybody's ever heard the KISS method.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Keep it simple. And then I don't think I should say the last part of that. That sentence.
Keep it simple, silly.
Yeah, there. That's silly.
Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah. I think my resolution is going to be to try not and stress out over the little things, because I stress out a lot about a lot of things.
Nice.
So maybe just not be so stressed out over the little things.
Yeah.
And try to enjoy life a little bit more, I guess.
So
good. That'll be it.
That's a good wholesome one. And your stream?
But how's it going, everybody? My name is Viridian. I'm also a variety streamer here on Twitch. We do a lot of different things on my channel. Every Monday, we do Mario Maker viewer levels. So if you want to watch me fail in Mario Maker, Mondays are for that. Wednesdays are whatever games I'm currently going through, which is currently The Last of Us Part 2. And Fridays are Super Smash Brothers tournaments. So with viewers, so if you like Super Smash Brothers, stuff like that, Will was over there on last Friday just kicking everybody's butt.
No, I got my
so
butt
if you want to
kicked
be
a
a part
couple
of that,
times.
True, no. Yeah, we're kind of chaotic, but in a friendly manner. So, try to keep things mostly PG. I try. Sometimes one or two words slip out. It's not my fault.
Some of your redemptions have the words built into them.
I was gonna say,
True. True.
You may be categorized as family-friendly adjacent.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll go with that. We'll go with that. But anyway, we have fun, chaotic times over on my channel. So if you ever want to stop by all means, would love to have you.
I should emphasize that I am family-friendly adjacent. I am not necessarily family.
Yeah, they're both like PG-13, maybe like PG-12.
I mean, if you think about it, like most kids that are like 13 years old have probably been more ingrained with people who swear than back when we were kids.
All I'm gonna say, don't expect like 8-year-old Call of Duty type language on our channels. That's not gonna be a thing. But like
you stinky butt.
Yeah. But anyways.
All
right. And was that it? Sorry.
Yeah, that was it.
All right. Yeah. Cool. Hi, I'm Will. I am a fedorable type of Will as well. And I stream tabletop RPGs every other Tuesdays. Once per month, we also do Chaos Table, which is a viewer interaction based tabletop RPG where chat kind of controls reality. That's coming up on the 15th. And then we've also got the grand finale of PokeQuest coming up on the 21st? 21st?
21st. It's a Saturday.
Yeah. So there's that. But other than that, I also play Nintendo games on a way more regular basis. And so, hydrate. Oh, thank you.
That's for all of y'all.
That's
Drink
all
your
y'all.
Oh.
Because I think we've
Thank
only
God
had one hydrate all session.
Yeah, that's fine.
Drink your water.
Hydrate, Viridian.
I don't have water.
Bruh.
How many of these streams have you been on?
And how many times have you seen me drink water?
Couple. Anyways, you guys can see at the bottom right my schedule. Mondays, Thursdays, and Fridays are lunch-hour streams. Tuesdays in the evening, Saturdays in the mornings. And yeah, that's what we do here. My answer for the resolution thing. I want to get into some DIY stuff. So I have here actually an Arduino board and some springs and some like blue cherry switches, and I'm going to make my own DIY Stream Deck thing, and like a Stream Deck pedals specifically, and like
you do know they have Stream Deck pedals, right?
They do, but though I'm making a DIY one because my roommate has a 3D printer, and I want to get into DIY projects. That's my resolution. I want to get into DIY projects.
I mean, it would be cheaper.
Become more of a handyman. And also, I'm going to be buying a house here soon, so gain some handyman skills, right?
Ooh.
Yeah.
Do you know how to wire a house?
No.
Plumbing?
Well, kind of. Enough to be dangerous.
Construction?
It's definitely not.
Oh boy. Will needs more skills.
It's a learning experience. It'll be all right.
It is.
Yeah.
It is.
But anyways, what are we talking about? Yes. So that's me and stuff. And that's it. That's it for today's stream. Say goodbye to the players, to the chat.
Bye.
Bye,
See you
chat.
later.
I'll miss you. I'll be in the abyss.
We don't keep him in the abyss long term. Don't worry. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. We feed him usually. Anyways, let me go ahead and read through all the amazing stuff that's happened today, because boy, how there's been a lot. Scared kid with a whole bunch of bits at various points. You can never see any. Shh. Wait, what? What do you mean there, Jordan? But anyways, thank you, and thank you to Jordan, Trey, Corn for pressing the friendship button, to Kat for the gift sub, Peanut for the friendship button, Ninja for the friendship button, Wendy for the raid, Junie for the Oh, that was yesterday. Never mind. That's everything for today. Yay! Do I consider you a dingleberry? Not dingleberry adjacent. All the fun people. Absolutely. Absolutely. Wait, hold on. So here's the thing. You know how like in the like feed, it shows you who like shouted you out and stuff? It just showed me that Bunny's Corner has just shouted me out on her channel. And so I think this is like the perfect time to like very ceremoniously just kind of like show up on her channel after she mentions me for some off reason. I don't even know why that was unprompted. Like, I wasn't even on her channel. But anyways. So that's who we're rating today. She is a PG-13 streamer. She like used to be 18 plus, and now she's like been working on her cursing and stuff, and it's like trying to get better. So she's like more PG-13 now. And she's a very fun bean. So we're definitely going to go and give her a little raid. Now, if you love someone, you tell them the truth. And boy, howdy, do I love you guys. So I'll be telling you the truth. That can be found over in John 2, 15 through 17. Do not love the world or things in this world. If anyone loves the world, the love of the Father is not in him. Because the things of this world, the desires of the flesh, the desires of the eyes, and the arrogance of material possessions is not from the Father, but is from the world. And the world is passing away, and its desire. But the one who does the will of God remains forever. That's our 2 times for today. That's all the time we have today, guys. Make sure you copy that raid message. If you have my emotes, that first message is for you. If you do not, put that second message in your clipboard. I think that'll look pretty good on you, actually. You know, little clipboard thing. Yeah. Anyways, we're going to go and share the love and hype. Oh, Saint with the read sub.
That?
Oh my goodness, Saint. Thank you for the read sub.
That's pretty neat.
Aw, thank you. That's so neat. Aw, wowzers. Now I'm going to add to that. Aw, thank you, Saint. All right. Let's go share the love and hype, everyone. Bye. Love you all. Bye.